and I was talking about the Star Wars campaign. It's been very damaging to my mental health. This morning specifically, it's been very damaging to my mental health.
Yes, well, that was those were the first things that stream heard. Yes, so hello, welcome to the extremely damaging for your mental health Star Wars campaign. Wait,
That's like the review. Extremely damaging for my mental health.
Oh, it works.
We got some
Mostly.
viewer reviews.
Oh,
It does.
Hang on.
Hello.
5 stars. Extremely damaging for my mental health. Okay. Seems like they liked it.
I'm glad that we don't, instead of having an empty box, we have the pleasure of being joined. Probably not for them, but for us, the pleasure of being joined by a
Waiters 9. He's
Hello.
right here.
That's right. I'm here for the first time.
oh my god!
Wow.
Look how much chin hair there is.
I know, right? Special guest DM for Star Wheats. It's me, Wheaters9. Never seen me before. Yep.
You get to be the DM.
Yep. Hopefully, the person doing it before, he was kind of shit, but hopefully he was able to hand over
cutting
everything
out
to me.
again. Is it just
Discord did cut out a bit.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Discord.
Can we? Should we move to a different region? Is that the issue, or are we just like struggling? Are we just too many
That might
people?
work.
It's happened a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just Discord itself's like freezing the audio or something.
Yeah, everything. Do you wanna?
Yeah.
I can't move us, so Matt, you're gonna have to do it.
What do you want me to do? How do I do this?
Happened again.
They always random.
It happened again.
Okay,
yeah.
good. How do I do this?
It happened again.
Never done it before though.
Click on the edit channel button on the voice chat.
Yeah. Okay.
It might also be a good idea to just lower the bitrate a bit.
Sure. I've lowered that down.
And then change the region override to like a specific one that works
It's vaguely
better. I don't
nearby.
know what. Yeah, I don't know what is ideal because we are a bit spread around the world.
Yes, we are. That's a fair point.
But I feel like generally, like around us, probably
Rotterdam.
the best. Yeah.
That's
Sure, why
actually
not?
the closest, it would seem. The other options are South America, China region, India,
Yeah.
everywhere over there, South Africa, Australia, or the US. Where's all the European options, eh? It's just Rotterdam.
Alright, let's just see for
Which
that one.
usually-
Let's just see if this is better.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
if it's
there we go.
if Steam's anything to go by, usually putting it on like Amsterdam servers on Steam is usually faster than putting it on London. So maybe it'll
Fair.
help.
Yeah. Guess we'll see.
There you go.
Anyway,
We'll see when we freeze in 3 minutes.
yes, we will. There we
Yeah.
go. Right, we're here. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Star Wars Episode 4, Season 3. I said the wrong way around because I'm stupid. Seems that everything is really gonna work.
Didn't even take 3 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. It's gonna
Never
go.
done this. What's going on?
go
No,
super
what's wrong
smoothly.
with Discord?
Did it happen again?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Did
it
it?
happened again.
Almost
It was fine for
instantly
me.
did.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting because I heard you complaining about it the moment it happened. So,
Oh.
we've got one way. That's good. If anyone can't be heard, it's best it's me, right? You know, of all the people.
Yeah, we don't need to hear
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
that's
DM.
true.
That's
we
fine.
we don't need to hear you.
Tell you what, you just listen to me on stream because that's working fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure that will be fine. We'll
Just-
just.
It's only us that
Okay,
freeze
so
on
you
the
just
stream.
need to cut
Yeah,
our
I'll
voices
just
from the
mute
stream,
myself in the
though.
Discord.
Yeah, but also mute our voices in the stream.
No.
Otherwise we'd
I'll
have
listen to you in
overlap,
here
you know?
because that seems to be working fine.
No, yeah, but then we hear you on the stream. So in the stream output, you mute us, and then we can unmute you on the stream, so we can hear you, and we don't hear ourselves.
Oh, but then no one can hear you apart from.
That is the joke. Yes, thank you.
Okay, good. Good. I'm glad that we got there. I should always remember that you're not quite that stupid, but sometimes I forget. So
I'm there thinking we can't do that. They won't be able to hear us. What are you
That doesn't
talking about?
work.
yeah.
I need to work on my sarcasm voice.
Yes. I thought you were offering a genuine solution.
Oh no.
Right. Anyway, yeah, there's no problems happening here at all. It's all great. It's all working for now, for at least another minute, I hope. We are joined today by the usual group and Nemeth.
Hello.
Woohoo!
Welcome in.
Because Jack's busy, and you know I can't. I figure, you know what? I've been saying we'll get special guests in for months. I was planning to do it around
Yeah, for like 2 episodes.
Well, I was actually planning to do it around the Geonosian Party episode.
Oh, that's a long
wow.
time ago.
Yeah.
That's more than
Wow.
months. That's
Yeah.
like years almost.
Yeah. Because I was thinking like, oh, you know what would be cool? If there's a party happening here, let's just get a load of people in here and we'll just fuck around for the entire thing. And some of them can have information about what there is that they're meant to know.
That would be really cool, actually.
Yeah.
I do like that concept. But I feel like that works better in a physical setting.
Yes. What? Yeah. You actually want? No. Yeah, sure. If we do it in a physical setting, it's like
have a literal
live murder
LARP
mystery.
party.
We're just
Basically,
yeah.
like have a LARP party.
Yeah, we're just
basically.
arranging a murder mystery night just for us, just
That'd
for
be
the
fun.
sake of a fun Star Wheats party experience that no one will ever
I feel
see.
like people would be into that.
Oh yeah.
I would actually love that.
True. it
That'd
would
be
good.
cool, wouldn't
It would
it?
be good. Then, finally, a use for the house.
Yes.
Oh my god, actually.
Yeah. Well,
Wait.
I'll decorate it all with like Star Wars memorabilia.
Like what?
I'll hire
Print out like a fucking the Death Star? Like what do you mean?
I'll hire a dancer and dress them up as a Twi'lek. That's what I mean.
That's not
Drop them
that's
into a
not
pit.
decorating with Star Wars memorabilia. That's paying someone to come dance.
Yeah, but I
You
feel
can't
like
call
I'd
a
be more
person
into it.
memorabilia.
I'd remember it better.
Mutually exclusive.
It would be more memorable to me.
Yeah, that's not what that means though.
It should do. It's,
Fucking Christ.
it's like I was
already
saying,
going
like,
through
you know, my Facebook reminder from 14 years ago, of my friend saying that they ended that girl for me. So anyway,
You didn't need to bring that up on stream.
Yeah,
There was no
that's-
need for that to be.
let that be a lesson to anyone who dares cross me. Anyway, speaking of crossing me, we are just about starting. Look at that, everything's frozen. No one can hear me.
It's fine.
We're in,
Now.
yeah.
You're back.
No,
Yeah.
I could hear you.
Okay.
Speaking of crossing me, here we are at 10 minutes to 7 for our 6 o'clock start. With our
Just in
lovely person who was on time up here in the top left. Redox is here still. And the other two fuckers,
I was here on
Chonky and
time.
Emma.
It's not 7 yet.
No,
Yeah,
not
but
quite.
we started at 6 if you remember.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody should have told me that.
Oh, time zone.
Yeah, if only there was like someone who told you.
Yeah,
Changes in the time zone.
Yeah,
this
they've-
and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Amara were talking about it yesterday. Like, 7 seems a bit late. We could probably start at 6, but you know, if that's when they want to start.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see. Yeah, Emma.
And then I was like, Emma, get your 1 hour sleep. And
No, I can't now. Yeah, that poor EU4 campaign.
It was gonna be 2 hours of sleep, but look what you've done.
yeah, exactly. And classic Wheaters.
Yeah, classic me. You know, always. Oh, I just thought, you know, like, because with Jack now being away, like, we only started that early to make Jack happy.
Yeah.
So you know, thought,
Did we?
Well, sort
I
of.
feel like I feel like you wanted to start this early.
I did
back
want to
in-
start at
back in
6.
the day.
And then Jack clearly scheduled around this because it was a massive part of his life, and he's really sad to not
Should
be
have
here
started
right
like
now.
4.
We did once.
You're back.
We're back. Yeah. Hello.
Okay, that's going great. This is going to go perfect. There's some issues with talking to each other, which, you know, we can deal with that. As long as you can roll dice, I can just say what it is you were going to say anyway.
Yeah, sure.
This
Right.
is-
You just do our
Yeah.
voices, and that's fine.
yeah. I'll
This is
just
the
do-
episode where you play all the characters.
Yeah.
Okay,
My
yeah, I'm
monologue
actually excited for that.
It'll be like fucking Task Goblin, where I pulled out my Thunderbirds models. That's what it's gonna be.
I did enjoy that. That was quite fun.
Just me acting that out. I'll get miniatures of you all ready to go, and just wave you around in front of the
That'd be
camera.
quite cool.
You know, like I don't know, maybe between
I
acts
have
or
some
between
unpainted
seasons.
minis. I could paint one as plugs.
True, and post it to me.
They are
Yeah, this is
they
your
are
homework,
like
everyone.
D&D minis, but
Whatever. This is everyone's homework. They need to mail me a miniature version of their characters,
no, thank you.
so that
Right.
I can, between seasons, do a little puppet show of what you've all been up to.
Yes.
No, thank you.
That'll be great. I'll
That
pull
would
out,
be
I'll pull
great.
out my wrestling ring again so we can get the Iron Patriot in action.
Okay, that'd be kind of sick. Actually.
Yeah, anyway, here we are, back in the city of Quolas, which I'm sure is a name you all remember.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, on
I
the
wrote it
planet
down as well.
of
I actually
Arcturus.
did write it down. I just looked down at my notes and I actually did write it down. Actually, I just didn't see it earlier when we were talking about it.
Of course.
I'm not lying. I actually did write it down.
Of course.
That's quite funny.
But yeah, here we are on Quolas, on Arboreen. You've had a nice little journey. You know, you
I
parked
also
the
wrote
ship.
it down as Arduino. I just remembered.
Nice. You've had a nice journey. You parked the ship some way away because, once again, this is somewhere that you can't land. You walked through a forest. You arrived. You met some guards at the front gate. You said hello. You didn't really mention anything to them, but you know they're happy to have you there. So in you went. Into the town you go, and the first thing you want to do is go. Well, first thing you want to do is make a phone call, but that was fun. And then
Well,
go-
we didn't do that. That was
That's true,
just a
that was behind the
separate. That
scenes.
just happened
Yes.
behind the scenes, you know.
yes, the new arch villain Double Denim.
Yeah.
Ah, double denim.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have a scene for the Plugs haters?
Nah,
We
really
don't
not
need a
searched,
scene
didn't
for
want it,
them.
you know.
Plugs
I need
haters.
to. Yeah, I'm still very vehemently against this. By the way, I don't know why what I've done personally against them. I feel like our group, you know, the face of our group is very much Krusty, not me.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm merely in the face, yes, but the actual criminal intent, if we look at the rap sheet.
I've never had any criminal intent. I don't know what you're talking about.
And that's why the criminal underground understand that I am merely the face, and they're looking for the head honcho, if
I
you will.
see, and they're just presuming that it's plugs, but
Ah,
Right.
Presuming correctly.
it must be.
yeah.
the
I mean, they are
Iron
right,
Patriot.
but also.
You're correct.
Anyway.
Fair enough. But yeah, you did that. Then you went to a school, or rather a college or something.
Yeah.
You called it
It's
a
a
college to
but I
avoid
wrote
any
it wrong.
issues. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, Krusty's not allowed at primary
Yeah.
schools. so.
yeah, and then
Right.
in you
But
went-
I'm the villain, by the
And
way.
I'm
yes,
apparently I'm a racist. I'm a god.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
one is
they'll
canon.
say
that
anything
that one
nowadays.
was canon.
that
to
one
be
is
fair.
canon. That is
We
actually based on
can't
something you
say.
did. Rather than,
You can't say it is canon.
Well, it is.
What?
It's
It
canon.
is though. You
I-
did. You did a racial. You did a
If-
racial
yeah,
slur.
if
and
anyone can say that
tongue
it's
thing
canon,
did
it's
happen.
me, and I say that it's canon.
you basically did like the Kubas version of blackface. Like
I
it's not-
did
it's not
kind of
okay.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't even something that we're just saying happened behind
Yeah.
the scenes, like with plugs.
Yeah, by
this
the
is
way.
actually a
happened.
thing that you did.
Yeah,
So,
no, you did it in an episode.
I had to be briefed on it.
yes, it was such an important event that it is something that made it into the backstory that
That's
Nemeth
quite
needed to know.
funny. That's
Now this
quite
is a very
funny.
important note.
Because
Remember
I was saying like so because I had to say like so Nemeth, do you think your
Oh my
character like
gosh.
keeps up with the sports news?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you know the answer was sufficiently yes that I had to point out. Well, the Iron Patriot in a boxing match made he's an up and coming boxer. He's doing quite well, but he did make certain racial slurs towards one of his opponents, and
So,
It's
how
become
does your
rather
character
unpopular.
feel
wasn't the
about
only one.
racists in the space?
Yeah, what's your opinion on racism?
Yes, yes, we've been in depth. In
He
that.
has publicly apologized, though. I will say that.
Has he? This is the first
Has-
time hearing about that.
Well, I
did
feel
it
like between
immediately after.
seasons, I feel like
And then
between
you know
seasons,
you did the
points would
gesture
have forced
again
him.
immediately after.
Yeah,
On the
he
news.
apologized
Yeah.
and then did it again.
Yeah.
But, you know, I think
Well, he was.
as his manager, Plugs would have made him apologize. That's for sure.
Right. Okay. I'll bear that in mind
know.
for the future.
Was
Uh,
it sincere?
Oh well,
We
that's
don't
up
know.
to you.
We don't know. We don't know.
Yeah. Well, given what you've been saying afterwards, it probably wasn't sincere because, oh my god, I was actually when I was looking through it with Nemeth, Nemeth pointed because I had to mention the Kubaz species in the planet of Kabindi. It does actually get mentioned in I think the Clone Wars by a stormtrooper who, and I just want to remind myself what they said about it. I've spelt it wrong.
Okay.
I nearly found some very sexy ladies on Instagram without a search word. There we go. Oh, where's the quote of it? Is it on this one, Kubaz? Yes, a quote by some stormtrooper or clone or something. And I think this might be the only quote about the race in the entirety of Star Wars media. And it is, look, I'm not bigoted or nothing, but the Kubaz are a trash species.
Wow.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Wow, that is
Right.
very out of pocket for Star Wars. I
So
feel
there we
like-
go.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like something they would say.
Yeah. If you go
Yeah,
to the
I mean, stormtrooper, so
Yeah.
you can even look the character up.
Yeah.
He's got a
Yeah.
story.
It's literally
Who was it?
it was Sardis Ramson.
How do you spell that?
Well, if you go to the Kubaz page of the Star Wars Wikipedia, it is the only quote about Kubaz on the entire page. So, there you go. And it's attributed to Sardis Ramson, displaying anti-Kubaz xenophobia, prompted by the Iron Patriot. It doesn't say
Unbelievable.
that last bit, but it should.
Xenophobia, also known as speciesism or anti-alien bias, was dislike or prejudice to... Why is this...
Oh, I see. Yes, there is a page for xenophobia on the Star Wars wiki as well. Just in case anyone wanted to read that. It's not something I'm reading. Maybe the Iron Patriot should be guided towards it. But anyway,
missed that.
Yeah, missed that section. That's why the schools won't let you in. Anyway, you went to the college.
That makes sense.
You had a nice little chat with them, or at least Kabisk did. The rest of you kind of just hang out. You spoke to the old lady receptionist. As you were leaving, the receptionist was being, yeah, I'll just carry on. It's fine.
Yeah, just keep going. It's fine.
It's happening a lot now.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe Rotterdam is not the place we want to house our server.
We're getting enough context, I think.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, in theory, like, you know, more than half the people here actually played through this, so they should be all right with it. So
I also have notes about it, so I'm very aware of what I did.
Yeah. So you spoke to the receptionist. As you were leaving, she was being asked for taxes by guards sent by the Reeve. You managed to diffuse this situation with them making sure that they were going to mention what happened here to the Reeve. You then proceeded up through the city some more, heading up as you were heading towards Gel Markov, also known as the Reeve, and you reached the Pillar of the Ancients, as it is called. I don't think I ever told you its name when you went to it, but there you go. Now you've got it. It was just a statue honoring the dead within the city of Krolas, and it was going to be torn down to build a statue of the Reeve. There was quite an air of tension around here, which you managed to diffuse by being very diplomatic about everything. And the guards left again, making sure they let you know that they were going to tell the Reeve about what you had done here. And then
I just remembered that I was trying to that entire section. I was trying to like get Krusty to appear out of the shadows, and he didn't want to. I just remembered that.
maybe Krusty will emerge at some point in the future.
Forgot about that.
I just felt like, given all that's had gone on, maybe I shouldn't be adding any more.
Public appearances.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, I think this would have been good for your PR, though. You know, he's helping this group of people that are, you know, down on their luck.
Yeah,
Look,
Krusty
he's
would
a
have
man of the
stepped out, but he
people.
didn't see any cameras around. So it's like, oh, what's the point? You know, defender of the downtrodden, so long as they're filming.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
This is gonna get thousands of views on Space Talk.
Yeah.
Should I? Oh my god! Should Plugs get a camera, like a shoulder-mounted camera?
I don't think we called it Space
that
Talk.
we
I think
can-
we called it just Spick Talk or something.
Spick
No,
Talk.
Spicksbock. That's what we called it.
Spixbog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, can I get one of my eyes replaced with a camera so that I can always be filming Krusty for like his Spixbog account?
I mean, Krusty has gotten in trouble with party.
I
members
feel
before
like
for
this
basically
is
doing exactly
you know.
that.
I feel like we could be earning money here. Is all I'm saying. We'll
Krusty
get
can-
back to it.
Look, Krusty can literally implant something into your brain that records everything that
know.
you see.
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
And it's not even that expensive. It was like 100 credits to do it. If you want one, Krusty can put one in you right fucking now.
Well, I'd like a nice facility. We'll talk about it in character.
Facility? What's wrong with my?
We'll talk about it in character.
The
We'll talk
surgery.
about it in character. It's fine.
You
Yeah,
do it right
Anyway.
now in the streets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Sterilized.
So the last thing that happened was that you were approached by a what the fuck is the race that live here called? The species? I've got no idea.
bird.
What are they called? The
Bird
the birdmen. You're approached by a birdman. I'll figure it out at some point when I read through. But a birdman approached you. Sathari, that's what they're called. You're approached by a Sathari who came up to you and said that they'd seen what you did here, and that if you were willing to stand up to the Reeve, there's someone that you should meet. And they gave you directions to a place underground in the lower city, which basically just means
Underground?
inside of a tree trunk rather than underground, but in a tree
Oh, I
trunk.
was gonna say.
They use underground in the sense of it being a shady hidden area rather than literally underground, because you've just spent hours climbing up through this city. You don't want to go all the way back down. And Kabisk has ridden off on his mounts that he bought as well. He's off. He's gone. We'll say that canonically the mount is out of control and Kabisk is currently tearing through the streets for the foreseeable future.
Holding on for dear life. He wasn't built for that kind of adventure.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, we'll say that you
Yeah.
have a once per session power to make Kabisk charge through anywhere that you want.
Okay, interesting.
So there you go. That's canon now. But yeah, that's where we end with that. While you're amongst this crowd, having just helped out and been approached by this person, another person approaches you. And this person is not a Sathari. Indeed, it is but a man. I did not say to Nemeth when he was going to be introduced, but the answer is now. So, there you go. You are approached by a man.
Wait, so did we let the other person just like walk off?
All the guards that were there, yes. Or the...
No,
well,
the
he can still
person
be
who
there if you
walked
want.
up to us. Okay. I
Um,
feel like we're probably in conversation with them
Yeah.
and like talking about what we're gonna do.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. you can do
So,
that.
who is this person you are trying to bring us to? What's their name?
Their name is but Pathran. This is Buraban. Clearly, I didn't mean to do Buraban's voice.
I was
Buraban's
gonna
voice.
say, when the
it's-
fuck did he get
It's
here?
Buraban of Zathari. There you go.
And did they just say that the person's name is But Pathran?
Yeah, what was their name?
the name
But-
is Pathran.
But Patron.
No, not but. There's no but in this.
I have written it
I
down.
I don't know
But
where I
Patron.
don't know
Like
where
they were
but
but.
even came from.
You
Did I
said-
say
You
that?
said it.
You said
You
it.
said-
Yeah.
The person
did
is
say
but
it.
Patron.
I
is
think
what
I
you
must
said.
have mispronounced the first syllable and then tried again. Their name, okay, yes,
Well,
their name is
but
But
Patron.
Patron. Yes,
But Patron.
yes,
Okay.
their name is But Patron.
That sounds exactly what you said.
Yes, But Patron. That's what I said intentionally.
Of course.
Because that's their name.
Yes,
That makes sense.
Hmm.
yes. Don't know why you're making such a big deal of this.
Anyway, so what is his deal? He's trying to stop the Reeve from. He's trying to like. What is his plan afterwards? Is he gonna like take power and be like a horrible person as well?
We've seen the issues that the Reeve is calling. We just need an end to this tyranny. Restore freedom to the people. You should speak with him if you wish to engage in his plans.
You have like 2 voice lines, and that's all you say. I get it. Okay.
Yes, I didn't even have a name. I'm now called Sir.
What is your
Sam.
name? Alright.
Yes.
Yes, you remind me of someone I used to know
Oh,
a long
Yeah,
time
so
ago.
you like the cousin or something, maybe?
I don't-
Who are you
what do you
referring
mean?
to? I'm the
I don't
cousin
think
of
they
someone
are.
you used to know. I don't know.
I've heard that song before.
Someone I used to know, yeah.
Yes, Richard Hardwood sang it.
Yeah. How do you know that? I thought you were
Oh,
like
yeah.
cut off from the world in here.
Yeah, it must have been
Wait,
released
how
at
do you
least
know that?
20 years ago by now. That,
God.
that-
Well,
we,
well,
first
believe
heard,
that.
we first heard
I
it
think was
last
that
week.
long ago. Um,
And they can't be completely cut off because I mean, look, there seems to be
Does it
other
take-
people other than Sathari here.
oh,
Yes, other people you say, there being one man amongst the group of
yeah, the
Sathari.
first non. Oh,
My assumption, if I
right.
see one man, is that there's more.
God, I wish
Not
there
It's
was.
quite the delay on the international radio. If it takes 20 years to get a new update.
It's only 13 years ago, by the way. Okay.
That froze. Okay, good. This is fine.
Yep.
We're back.
Hello.
Yep.
Yes. Who
Alright.
is this? Who is this man? Should we? Do you think Discord
think
is
this will
dying
work-
because we have too many like cameras and stuff up?
No, because it was dying
You
before
think-
even more people joined. So.
This might work
Was
better
it?
in the old
I don't
group
think it
call.
I'm
it could
thinking
do. We can try that.
because Discord doesn't like servers. If you're not like nitro boosted to hell, it likes
Yeah.
to throttle your shit.
Sure,
so
we'll
it
do
might
that
just be
then.
breaking because of that.
Okay. We'll move to the thing. I will do a call in that
Yeah.
instead.
Okay,
Doesn't
dokie.
mean we won't be able.
This is fine. Don't worry about this. Wait, what's gonna happen when I do this? Oh fuck. Shit. Right, this is great. This is great. This is great. This is
Hello.
horrific.
Oh, all right. We're gonna call Jack as well.
All right. hang
Oh,
on.
it's all.
Fine.
Your
Oh,
entire
shit.
thing fucked again.
Oh, he
Yeah,
hung up.
yeah.
He hung up.
There we go.
Well,
Oh no! Now you're in the wrong order. Jack's messaging us. It's fine. It's fine.
I can't believe you're late to Star Week, Jack.
yeah. Get here, Jack, quick.
Right. We need to rename this chat back to Edge of the Empire.
Oh.
It's fine actually, isn't it? I can just change what window it's reading from. Also,
Yeah.
you're going to be in the wrong plate boxes now because I had to manually put 1 in front of Nemit's name.
Oh, of course.
Oh my god! I
Now
had to
change
all
your
of them.
Discord name to one Nema right now.
Right fucking now.
One minute.
Yeah. How do I change the name of this thing?
What do you want of what thing?
Someone change Star Wheats to be called Edge of the Empire, please.
Oh, can we do it while
Um.
we're? I think we can't while we're in the call.
All right, we'll
That's
just
fine.
someone warn Jack.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Everyone out.
Okay, there has to be a better way to do this. Wait.
Really?
Maybe only
Can
you
have
can do
Shane
it?
in the call?
Yeah, I
Because you're
can't
the
do it. I
owner? No,
presume you
surely
can't
everyone
do it
can do
over
it.
Must be.
That's stupid.
I don't know. Can you rename our other one Redots right now? Because I can't.
Oh, yeah, I can't. That's a good point.
Perhaps if we just go back in the Edge of the Empire one, it'll be refreshed or something. Because I'd have to
It won't be.
I'd have to redo my
Oh.
entire stream, every box that you are in,
There you go.
if we can't just rename it. Oh, good work.
Oh, Emma could do it.
Yes, look, it's fine. You're just in the wrong
Oh,
boxes.
there we go.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just
How did that fix it? What?
because the channel Matt is
do-do-do.
capturing is called Edge of the Empire. The Discord pop out is called Edge of the Empire. So if this call is called Edge of the Empire,
Oh.
it automatically catches it because it's looking for the
Oh.
name. It's looking for a Discord application that is called Edge of the Empire.
Fuck.
Very
I
smart.
see.
Yeah, I'm super smart about all this. Like,
I didn't know it would work like that. I thought it did it. I thought it ignored the actual title of it and just captured the Discord window, whatever was up.
That's also an option. You just have multiple options when you're capturing a window.
That's cool. I didn't realize it could do that. I should probably employ that so that I stop capturing my my streamer like dashboard with all my stats on it whenever I've got window cap up.
yeah, I've got this all brilliantly set up. There we go. Is everyone in the right place? Everyone's in the right place.
Seems like it.
Great.
And now we're
Great.
about to start, and
Yes.
everything's gonna break again.
We're
Yeah,
beginning.
it's gonna break
We
again.
are actually starting to play. There we go. Fantastic.
Incredible. It only took us 42 minutes.
And look, it seems like we're not the only people who aren't Sathar in here.
Yeah, we'll just cut that. We'll just cut that bit out. Yes, who is this person? Are you a you there person in the middle of the
there.
street? Like,
We're
what the fuck?
all there.
Also, comedy relief. I like the idea that we're pointing at someone who's not Nema. It's just someone else. It's just some random other person. And Nema walks out from like a street next by.
Are you some tourist?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yes, you.
Hello.
there.
What are you, like a?
Boy, come here.
Yes. What is it?
What brings you to this town? Are you a tourist as well?
Yes. I'm on my honeymoon with my wife.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
And that's great.
Well, I hope you have a nice day.
Wish.
Have you heard of the Iron Patriots?
Start signing something.
Yeah, you just
Whatever.
grab something of theirs and start signing
Pick up
it.
like a leaf off the floor.
I've heard my
No, you
wife
just
mention
grab, like,
him.
Oh.
Oh, your wife's a fan.
That's not what I said.
Oh, she's. Oh, wait, is your wife? I like take him to the side. I'm like, is your wife a Kubas by any chance?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I turn
Oh.
around and I walk away.
In fact, he's going back into the shadows.
Good for you. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day. Goodbye.
Yes, thank you.
God damn it! See, this is why you have to apologize for real.
We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to come up with something. Look, you're the PR manager. I'm gonna need you to write me a script. I'm no good at this thing. I'm a very logical and scientific person, and honestly, that bastard, regardless of their tongue-wagging species, was just a pain in the ass, and I can't help but feel like that had something to do with the way I acted.
Yes, the amount of
Maybe
the
we
amount of
just need to
neutron
find
pixie
some
in your
good
veins probably didn't help you either.
Yes, maybe I just come out and say I was in a bad place.
Yes,
can
we
come
can
back
say
from
that
this,
you
right?
you were on drugs. Although it's probably not good to have your like big debut match, and come back to it and say you were using drugs.
I don't-
yeah.
It's not really good either.
Probably not a good idea.
Yeah, this isn't.
Well,
this
we
probably
have to
isn't
say
right.
face somehow. We'll figure it out. Anyway, let's go find that person. Oh my god, another person who is not a bad person.
Are you also on a honeymoon?
No, I've been around a fairly recent arrival. Just got here a couple of weeks ago.
Oh well, I feel like
you guys
we're
new
more
here?
recent than that. Yes, we got here like 2 hours ago or something like
Yeah,
that.
probably 3.
Has it even been a day?
Oh, not even.
Hey,
close.
you're already making waves.
Yes, that's what we do. Have you ever heard of the Iron Patriot?
Uh, you mean that boxer that
Absolutely smashed
really
that
really
crew
got
as
in
his
over
tin
its
off.
head?
He
Oh,
well, he's had a tough time growing up, you see, but he's a good kid, is what they say. Would you like to meet him? He's very famous.
What?
Depending on this answer, do I step
I
out of the shadows?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
hoping. You're in the shadows right now.
I'm whispering over. Get the camera ready. Get the camera ready. We've got.
But we didn't bring a camera. Fuck.
Damn it.
Shit. Where's Grego?
just saying this.
Where's Gregor?
yeah. Where is
I
Greg?
mean, I haven't been here too long, but this isn't a place you want to stand out.
And why is that?
Oh, yeah. If you take an afternoon, just sort of watch things, like you sort of saw it there. Like I saw what you did there before, defusing that situation.
Yes. What about it?
Nobody does that here.
Yeah, it seems like that's the issue, obviously.
Hmm.
Yes, it is the problem.
Yeah.
The guy at the top, he's clearly doing some, he's clearly got some visions of grandeur of himself or whatever, but I feel like he needs to
Could
be
be.
taken down a peg.
Maybe,
Kind of like
maybe
seeing
not.
seeing what this person's like, if they like agree or not, like what their instant reaction to that is.
Yeah.
Is there like some kind of insight role in
Insight
this?
need. So yeah,
I think there is.
I feel like yeah. Which of these stats probably would do that? I feel like that's got to be
It would be
perception. Right? Streetwise.
Yeah, you could do either. Yeah, probably perception, and it would be versus cool. This is great.
Yeah,
I explained to Nemeth the dice rolling system, and immediately going into something I didn't account for, which is player versus player checks.
Yeah. I mean, that's just
All right.
you just both roll and you see which one rolls higher. Sure.
Yeah. No, so no challenge on this. So just roll the stat as it is. So it'll be
Okay, so I'm rolling
cool.
perception.
Nemeth, you can choose between cool and vigilance, or discipline actually. Cool or discipline, not vigilance. And Redox will be doing perception.
Cool it is. So that's a yellow and a green?
Wait.
Is
Sorry,
this how I do it?
Yes, that is perfect.
I get one of these as well on my perception checks.
Yeah, Plugs couldn't really have rolled any better on that.
Yeah.
And so, whatever your feelings are,
Yeah. How do you
Plugs is
feel
kind
about
of getting
that?
an idea about it.
Okay. It's complicated.
Yeah, it is.
That's his feelings
Yeah.
Okay.
about it.
I think
Given
that,
what he knows,
Yeah, what you're kind of getting is that
which is exactly what he's saying.
yes, you're kind of getting a sense that
It's not a cut and dry sort of situation.
yeah. That's yeah. I don't need to say anything.
Okay. I was mainly like making sure that they weren't gonna like
you
instantly.
don't get you
they
don't get
weren't,
the
like,
feeling that this
evil,
person is going to betray
yeah.
you for what you say here.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's
Okay.
what I was looking for, and that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, seeing as the only other person who's not Sathari here is the Reeve.
Yeah.
So far as we know.
And the honeymooning couple.
as-
Come on.
And
And the honeymoon
That's
couple,
true.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, but we all know that that's an act. Right?
The Reeve, who, as my notes are,
What if
is
they're the
a
real
green
villains?
man, by the way.
He
his
is
race,
indeed
a green man.
Yes.
Green Man. Not Miralukan, but the other one. The other
Oh yeah, he's Murialan. That's right.
Mira,
Yeah.
Mira, that's right.
The same species as Verona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen I've never seen a Marulan, a Mirialin before, and I'm looking straight
Verona's
at
like-
Verona.
To be fair, Verona isn't like full camo gear and shit, so.
Yeah, so she's invisible.
How interesting! I've never met
Did
one
I-
before.
Then I guess the camo works quite well.
Anyway.
Who's
In what
this?
phase it,
Who is that voice?
Oh, who's that? Alright, I forgot we had Verona with us. Who is... So, in what way is it complicated? Tell us some more.
Not exactly something you'd want to discuss in public, but
Do you
I got a
know
place if you want to.
But Patran?
No,
By any
I
chance?
never heard that name before in my life.
For more reasons than one.
Well, you're about to get very acclimated with the
I-
name.
I have a very clear list of what I do know and what I do not know.
Yeah, I'm just saying because the name's changed. But even with this new name, you didn't know the old name. So,
No, it's not even close to anything I know. No.
Yeah.
Alright.
Staying with a farmer just on the edge of town, and
When you say the edge of
you know-
town, what does that mean? Like, out on the tree branch or like down? Or, like...
Yes, it's
And
on
by
it's
the
on-
river?
I
it's on a
don't
tree
actually
branch.
know.
Yes,
On a
it's
tree
on a
branch,
tree
okay.
branch.
Okay.
Yeah, towards an exit towards the edge on a lower level.
Alright. I look at my other compatriots. What do we think? Shall we go with this mysterious stranger?
Oh God, I'm an idiot. I should at least introduce myself. My name's Gren. I'm a pilot.
Oh, a pilot, eh?
A pilot
Yeah,
Hmm.
on a farm.
starfighter escort for hire.
Oh,
Hmm. Plug is already getting competitive in her mind.
I did
Uh,
say
I've
this
been looking
like,
for a good pilot for
He's
some
done
time.
nothing.
Well, we do have Grego though.
True,
So
Grego
I-
is a fantastic pilot. You are right.
Plug
Grego's
is
very
grabbing
good at
some of the
No, no,
grenades
no.
that she has on
I
her
don't-
pack.
I don't fly other people's ships. I fly mine.
Ah,
And what is
good.
your ship?
I do fly other people's ships. Because I don't have one.
Oh.
myself.
Oh, I thought you said
Fair-
shit. I was like, that was kind of derogatory. About our ship was pretty nice. I thought. I don't fly other people's shit.
My piece of shit.
Oh dear. Oh, I've got the,
What exactly? What do you fly?
I fly an XG1.
Do I know what that is? I assume I know.
You'll know what
is.
that is, yeah.
More commonly known as a Starwing.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, but aren't
Not
those
bad.
Imperial fighter craft?
Oh, this one's held together with whatever the galactic equivalent of duct tape in a dream is. This is not Imperial standard.
Spuck tape.
This is.
no,
there's a reason that I didn't start that off with Alpha class. It's. It
It's more
I
like
love it to
beta
death.
class, is what
It'll
you're
prob-
saying.
it'll probably kill me
Right.
someday.
Yes. Well, if I would
Um,
fly it, it would probably be alpha class, but you know.
And how did
Anyway,
you
so
get one of these?
where should? Yes. Are you used to be Imperial or?
Oh,
I
they
thought those
booted
were
me the
Imperial pilots.
hell out of the academy. Oh, it's a terrible story. So I was like 2 months into the academy, and I dropped dropped a wing on the commandant's prized land speeder. Oh, he was mad.
Hey, in some circles, that would have got you a promotion.
Yeah, well, it got me summarily ejected from the academy. It was too personal for a court martial, but he had enough favors to get me.
And how do you
get me
feel
turned
about that?
It's spiteful.
Would you like to get back into the academy?
No, I'm having much more fun flying my little bucket of bolts. And
Wait, so did you
you know,
steal it? Surely they
Yeah,
didn't
did you
give you
steal
no,
it?
no. I did.
assume
I
we're
put that
walking
sucker together
towards his
legit from
thingy in
spare
this
parts
conversation.
and junk.
But you just
She's
made your own
100%
one.
salvage and 100% salvage and elbow grease.
So you just
Hmm.
found like
So
a
you're a
wreck
bit of a
Starwing in
mechanic as well,
scrapyard
huh?
or something?
Hmm.
Sorry, I can't
We've
make
been
out
looking
what
for a
any of you are
mechanic
saying when
actually.
you all talk at the same time.
Sorry.
But
Perhaps I
yes,
should join back in.
Oh, I forgot you were here.
Ah,
she's aftermarket. He pulls out his data pad and pulled up some photo. Some what are they called? Hollows of various stages of repair that he was documenting, and he's just like, I got that wing on Dantooine. Let's see that fin there, that decal. I had to trade a kid like 3 weeks of rations for that.
Worried where that was going.
I was like about to say you had to trade a
Yeah.
kid for a
Yeah.
decal.
Holy shit!
Finally,
Yeah.
someone more depraved
Stop
than
speaking my language. Can I judge these hollows? See if I think he's done some like see how
You're
good I think it is.
doctored.
Okay, yeah, sure. Do you want to make either perception or mechanics then?
Could it be some kind of piloting check?
Yeah.
with my knowledge
okay,
of
yeah. Given it's a
of-
ship, you can use piloting.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Which one though?
Space.
Okay.
What will this
First
be? Yeah, just roll some dice. I'll decide how good you've done in it.
Sure.
Yeah, you've done pretty well there, haven't you? Yeah, you're studying this work, and it looks that while it is
impressed am
put,
I?
you're fairly impressed by this.
Hmm.
While it looks like it
One
is held
thing.
together by scraps, the scraps that are holding it together are gonna hold it together. Which is quite an impressive feat given the conditions of the build being described to you.
Yeah, she
And you
doesn't look
say
like
this,
much, but she's got me through plenty of scraps.
Hmm.
Well,
That,
Well, you're
as
standing
in
here in
parts,
front of
not
us.
items.
And you've parked it in this farm over there?
No.
Oh yeah, behind the barn.
No, it's not there. You can't land here.
I was about to be really
yes,
upset.
I know
if
you
you
were.
That's
I'm getting on this right now. You
I
cannot
didn't
land
say
here.
how far behind the barn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Unfortunately,
behind the
the barn
barn,
is
and then
not
we
near
walk
the
around the barn, and it's just like
You know
really
what?
far away
Actually,
in the distance.
roll a impossible piloting check for me, Nemeth, if you would, which is 5
All right.
purples.
Oh my
Okay.
If you
Here we
pass, you are
Um,
parked behind the barn.
I
If you fail,
swear,
you
I
are
didn't even have a
parked.
chance.
No, you didn't.
So
If Nebbit passes,
It's a
sorry,
smaller
if
ship,
Gren
to be
passes, they're hired.
Yeah, it's a smaller ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
Yep.
so sad.
wait,
Thank fuck.
I don't know what that means.
It's a triumph,
oh
but
my
you
God,
failed
it's
by
a
like as
triumph,
much
but
as
a
you
mega
possibly
fail.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
That's
So, it is like Redox
All right,
said,
so if you have electro binoculars, you can see it from behind the barn.
yeah, that's exactly the situation.
I feel like the triumph is like you didn't crash into the barn. You
Oh.
managed
I
to fly away.
landed without
You got
bouncing.
there and you managed to get away.
Yeah, the triumph is that
It's visible. from the
Nemeth
barn.
successfully noticed that you couldn't possibly land a ship anywhere in this town. So,
Good, good.
but yeah,
Alright.
Cool.
Well, let's I turned to whatever the fuck their name was.
Red.
Surasan or something.
Surasan, that was it.
Oh,
I turn to
seriously.
Surasan and I go, we're going to take you up on that offer. Can we meet up with you a bit later?
Of course, I've given you directions
Let's-
to. Yeah, he's given
Yes,
you
why
directions.
don't you
where
mark
to
it on
go.
our map?
Yes, there you go. You just go right here.
you.
Put the quest marker on our map.
There you go. You'll
Yeah,
see a
put a
big
little
exclamation
exclamation
mark
mark.
above his head when
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get there.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, he
Let's go
fucks
to
off.
this farm of yours.
Yeah. As you make your way to this farm, you are walking back down through the city, and as you walk on down, a group of Imperial soldiers suddenly appears in your line of sight. You just they are marching through the city, seemingly making their way up the way that you've just come down from. They is a group of 1 lieutenant and 10 stormtroopers accompanying them. They do not appear to have any interest in you at the moment. They seem to be marching towards some kind of pressing business. The stormtroopers, their heads are locked forward, while the lieutenant's eyes sweep over all around her, including you. But having taken in the sight of you, they look forward and continue up through the city.
That's a lot
Oh,
of troopers.
great.
I look round at Verona and Plugs, so we should, even if we haven't, been spotted by these and they don't
We
know
should
of
keep our
our
heads down.
background. Yes.
Things must be much worse than I thought if there's Imperials here as well.
You have something to do with this, Gren?
Just if I didn't make this clear to Nemeth before, because I wasn't sure about this before, Nemeth has not seen the soldiers here before.
That's new. That's new to me, and he looks incredibly nervous. Oh,
That's
I'm
probably
gonna
good.
get beaten up again. Oh well.
What do you mean, oh well? Fight back.
Better a gut punch than a bullet to the head.
What is a bullet?
Shot to the head. It's like a flechette, but more manufactured.
There are slug throwers in this universe. You know what a bullet is?
Yeah, but they throw slugs, not bullets.
Some of them use bullets.
Sure. Alright. Well, let's. I assume we're at this farm now.
Yes, you can arrive at the farm whenever you so wish. Let's say you've arrived at the farm.
On the way, by the way, I assume we've introduced ourselves.
Yeah, sure.
Because I realized we didn't actually do that.
Yeah, you now know each other. Isn't that lovely?
You can call me Plugs. This is Krusty, or the Iron Patriot. You may have heard of him. And this is Verona.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. Hey, Krusty.
Just sort of clams up. Nice to meet you, all of you.
I look a little sheepish after meeting the couple, the honeymoon couple, and I'm like, and I shake Bren's hand using my not big metal gauntlet.
Yeah.
Normally, I would fist bump.
Yeah. And they would go flying across the city.
So formal.
Yeah. Pleased to meet your acquaintance.
Yeah. As Krusty is
Likewise.
sheepishly saying this, it does seem to you like he's standing in a darker region than everyone else. But yeah, you arrive at the farm. Gren will go up to the door and knock on it, and it will be opened by what appears to be an elderly Sathari lady. She'll just be, "Oh, hello, dearie. You're back. And you brought friends."
Yes. Ran into some folk in town that just arrived, and I thought they could deal with a bit of a sit down away from all the excitement in the middle of town.
Oh, of course. I will have to charge them if they stay the night, though.
Of course. She's very reasonable. She's been charging me 10 creds. She's very
Well, we
accommodating.
are a bit strapped for cash right now, but maybe she's heard of the Iron Patriot.
What?
He's very famous out in the core systems. Oh, the Iron Patriot. He's only one of the top boxers on Coruscant. Very famous on all the Hollow Vids.
What's that? The lion pet rabbit?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, okay.
I step out of the shadows,
Oh my.
all sultry, cloaked, still cloaked, robed. A little glint of light bounces off my now chrome polished gauntlet.
Ooh.
Oh, when did that happen? And how?
Polishing up.
He did. There was a whole conversation about polishing his gauntlet at some point.
Polishing, yeah, there was.
Been
And it got
polishing it every moment in the shadows.
that's why I'm in the shadows. It would be inappropriate for me to polish my gauntlet
Yeah.
Isn't
in
that noise from
public.
the shadows?
Yeah, that's where all of my credits have been going on, obviously, on tins of
Polished.
brasso and chamois cloths. Yeah, I step out and say, I think it's maybe time I left that name behind. Plugs, I getting a lot of bad press, and it doesn't feel good.
A rebrand. Now this could work. What about the Chrome Patriot?
The Chrome Patriot. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It's kind of
Oh,
similar to the
actually,
old
actually, it might not be ideal because you know how you write your initials on things. I don't know if that's exactly something you want to
Oh.
write on your stuff. Maybe not.
Signed
Maybe not
the
that.
TCP. Oh no, that wouldn't be right.
The
Signed
TCP.
TCP.
That's better. TCP is better than without the T. That's all
Yes.
I'm saying.
The CP.
No,
Yeah,
No, I
that's
don't
not
think-
a good idea.
no.
No.
Yeah, plugs. I mean,
We'll
that's
workshop
why we
something.
look. This is exactly why we've got you in the PR position to spot these kind of,
We'll
spot
workshop
these kind of
something.
issues. I flick a credit. Plugs this way. One credit.
Oh yes.
A big crown
Okay,
arm.
I'm writing that down. That puts me. up to
I
a
don't know
nice
why I
round.
think a credit is like a coin.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, you flip a credit by just quickly going onto your data pad and transferring.
Yes, one
There's a little.
Yeah.
There's an animation you
Yeah.
can
It's
do.
perfect
that,
because
like, flips the
it's put me
coin.
nicely up to the 2,310 because I was 2,309 before.
Oh,
Perfect.
perfect.
Yeah.
What credit you're
Anyway, we're strapped for cash right now, so
Wait, I just
We
saw your
can't-
thing go up
I
to
don't-
2,310.
what do you, I don't know what you mean. I don't know where he
We've,
saw
we've
that.
earned more than enough plugs.
And mine went down to
Well,
6,999.
I've been paying all these advertisers to promote Krusty, so that he doesn't, if everything is said and done, he still has he can still come back to Coruscant without being mobbed.
And after all
Okay.
this, he's now doing a rebrand. I've just got all
Yeah.
this merch published.
Oh, I've paid all these advertisers. Oh god. No, I think your rebrand is a good idea. Anyway, what is your name, fine lady of the
Oh,
the
my,
farm?
my
Oh,
name
this is Jill.
Oh, yes, thank you. Very polite.
Oh.
I do like this man.
Do you? Well, we're friends of
I
him,
do,
so
I-
surely.
Well, I did prepay, so
Yes.
Hmm.
I'd
Well,
like you
we'll
without the
think
money.
about staying, but we might be out of here by tonight anyway.
Oh,
yeah, I just thought
okay.
this would be a nice, safe place to talk. Since I don't want to alarm you, Jill, but we just passed an Imperial patrol in town.
Oh,
Do you know what that is?
oh, not the Imperials. Who are the Imperials?
Oh, not
Just on the street.
Oh no, you told me about them. How you upset them by crashing into a ship of some kind.
Yes, yes. I actually just told these folks about that.
Oh, yes, they sounded a bit strict to me.
Yeah, yeah.
you could put
I
it
guess
that way.
apologies don't fix, pre-Empire land speeders.
Well, if they won't accept an apology, it's like I said. If you can't just say sorry, they're not worth your time.
Well,
I
you're
look at
right there.
Krusty.
Amen to that. Amen to that.
Oh,
So, let's talk then.
Yes, come
All
in.
right.
You can use my living room.
Yes. Oh, thank you.
If you want any
Uh,
tea or, well, space tea, just let me know.
Will do.
E.
Will do.
B.
Yeah, you're brought into what for space standards is a fairly old-fashioned looking room. What that looks like, I've got no idea. I'm imagining like literally armchairs, plush, and a fireplace.
Aw.
So
Yeah, that sounds nice.
nice little country home.
Okay. Once we're all
All right.
nice and cozy, we've all got our
quaint.
cups of tea.
Mhm.
B.
Yep, you got
Tea.
Spee.
All right.
So.
As long as
Excellent.
you're a pilot, you got to be pretty observant. You tell me what you've noticed since you got here, what the atmosphere of this place is like, and I'll expand on that.
Well, I'm no atmospheric scientist, but I know it's hard to park here. Yes, it's
Right.
I don't
Well,
think that's what they meant.
oh.
I I know it's hard to park here.
Fair.
The two of them like, oh my god, we have so much in common.
It's like LA. Like I can't find parking spot anywhere.
Yeah.
We had to
yeah,
drive. We had to
that's-
walk
that's
like an
true.
hour to get here from the parking spot. It's terrible.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Is that
Um,
not what you meant?
but since getting into the town, what's the mood you've seen?
Oh, everyone's fucking depressed because this Reeve guy is taxing everyone way too much. Obviously.
Yeah, that's apparently pretty recent.
Well, we've got to.
And he's
Like,
just
we
sort
have
of
a good information. We have a reliable source who is saying that the guy used to be a Jedi Padawan, and then he became, he was
Oh,
left
wow.
here to protect the town. So we're wondering.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
What happened?
I didn't know that.
Something has happened to him.
Yes, don't question how we knew that.
I have absolutely no reason to not trust you.
Correct.
So here's what I've been sort of, feeling out for the past couple of weeks. So bad as it is now, you run into some of the more elderly population around the city. They'll tell you it used to be worse before the Reeve. Apparently, a couple of families were dug into a pretty nasty little sort of civil war, if you can call it that. The Helchar clan and the Tumris family. They they were from what I understand, it was pretty bloody and a mite lawless. Your regular,
Clan
your
feuds usually
regular.
are.
Hmm?
So the worst clan feuds usually are.
Yeah, yeah. And this was apparently very, very bad. A bit on the vicious side. But what's interesting is, even though that's been put to rest, so to speak, by the Reeve, the two families, they're still very much. I don't know if I know enough to say the prominent, but it feels like the right word. They're still very much they still both very much have a presence here.
Yeah, that's
Um,
correct.
And do
Yeah,
they still hate
so-
each other?
They certainly don't like each other. You don't, bad blood doesn't get good over the just because someone made you stop killing each other, more or less. So I have learned a bit about a couple of people who involved in those families that'll have some. Yeah, I'm trying to find the right word here. They're worth watching, perhaps is the best way to put it. So, Ko Helshar, currently the leading the Helshar clan. Very, very smart, very clever, very politically minded. Like, it's the kind of person that'll convince you to give her the shirt off your back, and you won't even know it.
Ambitious,
Get my
would you
drift?
say?
Somewhat. Not so much as to draw too much attention to herself, but like she's playing whatever she's doing. She's taking her time. And the other is the head of the Tumers family, Odir Tumers. Now, Odir, he's been head of the family for a very long time. He was their leader during the war. Now, he is trouble. He does not mince words. He usually ends up more mincing people. He's
Excellent.
not necessarily literally, but he's the type where if he doesn't like you, you'll know, and it's gonna hurt. He's a very brutal person, and he's a bit bitter about the Reeve having stopped their civil war. He believes he would have won.
He sounds like he's someone who needs some humbling, which is incidentally the new name of my chrome fist.
Humbling.
The humbling fist. Now that's a good
Chrome
name.
Humbler.
The humbler.
The humbler.
The Humbler.
Humbler
Just
doesn't
call
sound
you the
nearly as
humbler.
cool as the humbling.
It is
fist.
not as it is not as cool, but
So
we can work with it.
so yeah. Things do kind of suck here due to the Reeve, but they also suck a lot less than they did before.
Mhm.
So what are
So-
you suggesting?
I am
Let
suggesting
this
no.
go on, this high taxation.
All I've got to say about it is that actually I don't really have anything to say about it, but
Yes.
it seemed like a lot of you were about to make a big decision, a decision that could take you down one path or another, and it seemed like I'm gonna just say it. You seem like good people,
Well,
Most of you.
and
Obviously.
good job on the PR plugs.
Right, finally. It's working.
PR blunders aside, yeah, I watched that.
Oh. Yeah, but did you also
Yeah.
watch his apology after?
Yeah.
They didn't air it.
Oh.
They didn't air it? Oh my god, I have to call
It didn't make it to my
Like I'm
pad.
gonna have
I
to
have
do
to
some
call Gina.
humbling
That's
again.
pretty- But that's pretty typical. Honestly, your rebrand's a good idea.
I'm going to have to call Gina about that one. Okay, anyway, that's for later.
But I figured that you at least deserve to know more of what's going on here before you jump into something.
Well, it sounds like there's a lot of people who need some humbling. There I go, humbling.
We
again.
can't just go around and humble everyone around here, because we don't have time for that.
I
Uh,
point at
You have
my
a match coming
prone
up
fist.
in
But-
2 weeks.
Yeah, no,
Noted.
those people that I mentioned, they're just they are people best you stay off their radar is what I mean. The Hellshard, the Tumras, they're but yeah, I don't know what's going to happen now given that patrol we saw.
Now the Empire's here as well. This might shake
yes,
things
Yeah,
up.
that's
that-
very bad news.
Hmm.
Yeah, I haven't seen them before.
So the Empire aren't affiliated, as far as we know, with either party, right?
I've heard nothing to that effect.
Mm,
The families more or less keep to themselves.
it's interesting. But
Well,
we do
considered where
know.
they're headed. I would
Mm,
imagine they're going to talk to the Reeve.
Hmm.
and given what we saw on at the temple, it's probably likely that something happened before. Maybe why this Jedi Padawan left their duties. Wonder if the Empire was involved in that. Or
Well, the thing that happened
very
that
least.
made the Jedi Padawan leave their duties was probably the fact that the Empire fucking destroyed all the Jedi.
It was never proven.
That isn't an excuse for the path they've gone down, though.
No, but Shall we? What shall we do?
Let's get to humbling.
Let's talk to some people. We
Well-
still have this
Or talk.
but Patran to talk to, who we
Oh,
don't
yeah,
even
but
know who they are, if they are connected to either of these families or
Yes.
just a third party.
We should talk to that movement, and if we can get an opportunity,
do
it
want
might
to
be
have a
really worth talking
chance.
to the Reeve.
Yes, I do want to have a chance to talk with you, and I am interested in what the Empire is doing here. I would like to see what is going on. I'm having a thought of splitting the party, which is always a great idea to do.
Oh,
Particularly
that
with
never
the
ends
sense of
badly.
time progression I have in
That
this campaign.
always goes well in the space movies. Yes.
Yeah. Goes well in every iteration of any completely out of character any D&D campaign I've ever played. That splitting up is only
Yeah.
ever beneficial and
Never
never
gone
Yeah,
bad.
same. It's only
anybody
ever gone well for
captured
me.
Yeah.
Because
I've
The only
always
time-
it can
survived.
never possibly.
A heist.
No,
I mean,
I've
what
always
is that?
survived splitting the party. It's all I'll say.
Yeah.
If the Imperials were headed towards the Reeve, if we headed that way, we might be able to get a glimpse of what they're doing.
I'm just saying it
Maybe,
might be
maybe eavesdrop.
perhaps you are quite good at sneaking, aren't you, Verona? Quite stealthy.
I try.
Perhaps you listen in, see what you can gather. While we go and talk to this bot person.
Gren, I think you should come with us. You seem to have a wealth of information on the background, and it will probably
Yes, you seem to know the people
very
here.
useful.
I've been, I've just been seeing the same stuff you do, and I'm just trying to build connections here so I can, get a little work. So I'm just helping people out when I can.
Yeah, I don't know why you would come here to build connections. This place is literally disconnected from the outside world.
I never said I was a smart man.
Well, although saying that, if there was anywhere to build the first connection, it would be somewhere where there's no competition.
That's the man who's used a dating app.
Oh
You're
my
absolutely right. On Spinder, there was never any competition between the Iron
Spinder.
Patriot and the Iron Patriot and a good knight.
There we go.
I thought the company that
I'm
made
not
that
gonna-
app went out of business.
Only because it dried up. Once the Iron Patriot made his, now I'm starting to think that the Iron Patriot is now an alter ego. There's like he's got two.
Yeah.
He's got two. There's the racist, you know,
Yeah.
just completely extroverted, and then the scientist, the cyber technician.
Mm.
Maybe
Yeah.
he's
What we could
becoming
do-
what is it called? Cyber rage when you have
A
too
cyber
many-
psycho.
psychosis.
Cyber psycho, yeah.
Like go.
I've
I-
just had a great idea. Cause
Oh God!
what we could do is we could say it's this whole racist thing. It was a persona. It is your in-the-ring persona. You're playing.
Yes.
You're acting. We can say
Someone
it
has
was
to
all
turn heel.
acting. Exactly.
Yeah, we will play the a turned heel card. That never goes wrong.
Exactly. We say it was all a publicity stunt. It was
Damn, upcoming
purpose.
face turn. I love it.
Yes.
The
then
baby
we'll
face
find-
patriot. Here he comes.
Yes.
And we'll just have to find some kind of good Kubas who's willing to work with you. And then...
That should be easy.
Yeah, I can't
those-
imagine
those
we will
greedy
have
shits love
struggles
money.
with that.
Them greedy shits love money. It should be easy for us to find.
Well, you know there's one in
Oh,
town.
True.
Is there? Oh yeah, we do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
The
yeah, that's
woman,
the
the
honeymoon.
wife of the thing.
Organize the racist apology hamper. Have it sent over to their suite, to the bridal suite.
Okay, I will. Did Grego come with us?
I
Or is Grego
think
in the
so.
ship?
I
I don't
think Grego
remember.
stayed at
Grego
the
said
ship.
on the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Greg was in the
Oh,
ship.
I wish Grego was with us.
You can be
You
in
can call
touch with
Grego.
Grego.
Yeah, but he needs to go through the jungle to get here. He can't. I can't.
He's got ladder
I'm
friend. It'll
scared.
Be fine.
Yeah, remember he can go in low Earth orbit. Remember, so
He can fly.
it's
to
his
be
special
fair.
power is to fly within low planetary orbit quite quickly.
Okay.
How we got down before?
Yeah, Grego
we
is small, so
decided
he
it.
could probably land here.
Yes, Grego could land here.
And I trained him well, so he's a good pilot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call Grego. And I'll be like, Grego, I need you to. I can't do the beeps by the way.
Yeah,
Someone's
it's,
gonna have
it's
to
a
do
shame.
the beeps for
We've,
me.
we've lost the beeps.
You're gonna have to respond as Grego to me.
You're gonna have
sorry.
to imagine the beeps.
Yeah. No, you're gonna have to do the beeps. Is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
I was talking about the phone beeps,
Oh.
not even Grego's.
Oh, yeah,
I thought
those
you
as
just-
well.
Just do an Australian
Bring,
accent.
bring,
That'll work.
bring.
Babe,
Yeah, we have to beep in an Australian accent. Grego,
babe.
Grego, I need you to get the safe. Go into the, you know, the little safe that is in the what's our ship called these days?
Don't fucking know. It was.
Jack called it something else.
It's
like the
gone back to
Bear Hopper or
Gershwin's Fifth
something.
Symphony.
Well,
Yeah.
not again. Yeah, I think that's what we call it, even though
Yeah.
Kabisky just tried to change it back. Go into Gershwin's Fifth Symphony. Find the safe. You know the code.
Babe,
In there is our safety crusty apology hamper
babe,
that we take everywhere, of course.
babe,
I need you to take that and come up here.
babe.
This is going to go
Grego will arrive at some point tomorrow.
Great.
tonight.
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Oh shit. How long is he flying?
Oh right, yeah, he can fly. I forgot. Okay, who knows? He'll be there in a few hours.
Okay, good. Alright, well,
Hey,
Grego
how
will
long
be here
do you
soon
think
enough,
it
we'll
will
fix
take, Grego?
Babe,
Oh, okay.
Alright, okay, well, he'll be here soon enough, that's fine. Alright, well, let's go and let's see if you can catch up with those Imperials then, maybe, Anna. Do you guys agree with the splitting the party thing, by
I'm
the way? Because I just
sure I
kind of said
should
that, didn't we?
Go alone.
Well, I feel like the rest of us aren't.
It's easier for
Sneaky.
it's harder for us to be spotted if we aren't clearly a group of outsiders wandering the streets, but it also does mean if we are spotted that we are half as we're twice as likely to be imprisoned or killed or worse.
yeah, and just because you've seen a map of the place, you are aware that the Reeves Palace, so to speak, is
It's all the way at the top.
yes, is all the way at the top. It's a dome-shaped building. So even if your plan is to sneak up to that building, you would also need to sneak into this building, you presume, to see the Reeve and or the Imperials if they are going there.
Yeah,
So
my
even if-
idea was
but-
more
but-
like
yeah,
just
but even
sending
if
Verona
you-
after the Imperials.
That's what I mean. But
depending on
even
where
if
they
your plan is
go.
to kind of like, if you are just tracking the Imperials, then fine. But if you're going,
Yeah,
say,
that was
but
mainly
say
it.
you're going to this place, you don't necessarily, even if you will go there, have to then sneak after the Imperials. Because if you
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
the way
sure,
that I
sure.
do sneaking in this, it's very much if you're moving in a way where you're staying out of their line of sight, I don't make you roll stealth. It's only
Yeah,
if you're
yeah,
doing
that makes
something
sense.
where they could see you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think okay. Perhaps we get getting Verona to try. It'd be good to get some information.
I feel
from,
like you
from
shouldn't
them,
engage. You should just look from a distance.
Yeah.
See where they're going. See what they're up to.
Well,
then we
I
and then
suspect
you
they're
come
just
down
going
to
to walk
us.
in to the Reeves Palace.
Perhaps, but they may be up to something else. Who knows? See what you can gather.
But it might also be good to have.
I feel like this is just something we can't wait on because
No, but it might also be good to have Verona with us when we speak to Butt. So
Perhaps, but I'm sure we can
stay on
manage.
comms. You have a comm link.
This is true. We do all have comlink.
Okay. Maybe we do split then. Don't get caught. Don't do anything rash, Verona. Don't do anything Plugs would do.
What does that mean?
It is quite a list of things.
Yes, I do a lot
Good.
of
It
things.
should narrow
I do
down
a
your
lot of
task
I
very
do a lot
well.
of good things. I don't know why.
Many bad things.
I do a lot of good things as well. I was the one who helped those people, remember?
Yeah, you've done a good thing. One good thing amidst the
It's the
sea
first one in a
of
while.
atrocities.
Why? How am I the bad one here? Alright. What do you say, Gren?
I definitely think discretion is the better part of dealing with with an Imperial patrol.
I will say.
However, I should say the only thing that travels faster than than a holonet broadcast of I don't know, a sports star doing something disgraceful is gossip here. So probably don't have to follow them. They stick out like a sore thumb, and everyone's going to be talking about them.
Not a bad shout. I was going to say, you have information about Imperial. You know how they work, having been one of them.
Well, I wasn't trained to be a trooper. I was trained to be a pilot.
No, but surely you've been around them.
I'm
I'm just saying, perhaps it's a good idea you go with
like us.
Verona.
They were very much not wanting us to mix. It's so weird. But yeah, you know, whatever you think, really.
What do you think, Verona? Would you prefer to do this alone, or would you like Gren to come with you?
Having someone else's input might be helpful.
Fair enough.
Well then, it is decided. Custy, let's go.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the
All right.
to But
Yeah.
plan.
So you're heading down a little bit in the city. You're already quite far down as you're on the farm, so it's not too far for you. What do we want to do first? Verona and Gren tracking, or Plugs and Krusty talking?
Well, how long will it take us to get to? Do we know? We know where, but do we have to follow?
Yeah, you'll get there first if you want to do it in time order.
Yeah, let's do that because if we're gonna
Yeah.
be like talking to each other, it's probably
Okay.
like in comms. It's probably a good idea to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll do you first then. Okay. So you follow the directions to a nice little pub, essentially.
Mhm.
Follow them to the pub. When you arrive, you see what was her name? Sura San is sat at the bar. And yeah, presumably you go up and talk to them to begin with. They say, "Ah, good of you to join. I will escort you through to But Pathran now. That is indeed his name."
Yes, of course. I don't know why you had to say that again. Is it not his name, or did you lie to us earlier? Or
Not at all.
it's a weird thing to say. Then.
I don't know why you weren't raising these issues with me.
You're the one who specifically mentioned it as if it's like we didn't believe you or something.
It's just Satari culture to say that way. Are you being insensitive?
I'm sorry, I didn't know about your culture. It's just I've spoken to many Satari before. Today I've had conversations with multiple Satari and none of them have said something like that.
Have any of them told you another one's name, though?
I believe so.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think. Probably. I feel like the person, the secretary in the school probably said someone's name.
Who knows?
Because we were talking
Anyway.
about Quiz. I feel like anyway.
Anyway,
Yes. Take us to your guy.
Okay. Sure. So Sura-san escorts you around the back of the bar. Just gives a little nod to the barman on the way through. And you get escorted down into the cellar, and then there's another door within the cellar which you are taken through. And as you proceeded down, you find yourself in an old, forgotten chamber in the root tunnels below Quolas. So it's quite a way down, but you're already fairly near the bottom anyway, so it's not too bad. And then, as you walk in, you enter a low-ceilinged chamber. A young Sathari with blue plumage marked by a shock of white feathers on his face sits at a simple wooden table. Several more Sathari stand off to either side. They are armed with slug throwers and deros holstered and stowed away on their persons. He sees you come in and parts his beak in what, having hung around Sathari for now, you recognize as a slight smile. And he just says, "Please sit. We have much to discuss."
I walk in first, and Krusty's like in the shadows behind me. So
Yeah, of course.
Do I
Of
go in?
course.
Do I go in with you at any point?
No,
Should I
no,
wait
wait,
for
wait.
the? I'll wait
Yeah,
for
you
the.
should wait. I'm gonna announce you. It's gonna. Yeah, we have like slow conversation at the doorway. It's like really obvious.
Okay, I'll wait
I
for
walk
the.
in.
So you see the Sathari opposite just looking at the people next to them, just rather.
Yeah, well, just okay.
Are we sure
I'll walk
about
in.
this?
But Bathran, is it?
Indeed. My name is Buck
I
Pathrin.
Yes. Sorry. I put out my hand. That's like a gesture of like to shake
He
their hand.
reaches- he
I don't know if that's
stands-
something they do.
And reaches out and shakes it. I presume this is what you're meaning.
Yes. I'm sorry if this is not something of your customs, but you know, in the core worlds, we often shake each other's hands as a sign of confidence. You can call me Plugs, but perhaps the person you're really looking to talk to is the Humbler. Is that what we're going with? I don't know. Did you come out when I say that? Or do you
No,
wait?
no. I'm still getting used to the new.
Wait.
So-
let me try again. Person you really want to talk to is the Humbling Feast.
Ah,
Oh, that one.
oh yeah, that's me. And I walk out, brandishing my chrome flash of light on my, as it shines, probably slightly blinding the South area.
Once
I have
again,
been polishing it.
robed, throwing it off
Yeah.
as you walk in.
Yeah, even in this dark chamber, it reflects so much light that it's the brightest thing in the room.
There's
Yeah.
yeah. Has
Because
a
that's
sparkle.
physically possible.
I drop my robe from past my head, revealing my my really awful looking face. I've been in a lot of fights, and I wasn't particularly handsome beforehand.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Um,
fights didn't
Didn't do this
even
damage.
before the
No.
fights. Yeah.
No, but they certainly didn't help either. And then I reach out my ungauntleted hand to also shake.
He
Shake theirs.
shakes your hand as well. Well, it's nice to
Nice to
meet the
meet.
both of you. However, the
Hmm.
one who stood out to us is actually you, Plugs. The help that you've rendered our people in this town.
Oh,
That's what has
that's
brought
all.
you to our attention. Indeed, your
Yes.
friend here appears to have just been standing in the dark for the last 4 hours.
Step back
I
into
did.
the dark.
I did try to. I did try to get him to. Well, anyway, yes. Tell me about your little operation here and what your plans are.
Before I reveal that to you, I would know what your intentions are. While you seem to have displayed a certain willingness to help the people of this city, I'm wondering to what extent that will extend. How far
Do you
are
have
you
any
willing to go?
cameras?
And how much
I-
are you willing to risk?
Well, it depends what you're planning, of course. We simply came here because we had some business we want to sort out with the man you call the Reeve. And then we found out he's not been treating your people very kindly. Let's just say it. However, we have come upon some information that perhaps just taking him out is not your best strategy either. So I'm here to listen to what you're planning. I can assure you, we do not want to cause you any harm or anything like that. We would not, even if we decide not to completely stage a coup and take over the power of this city, or whatever you are planning to do, we wouldn't stand against you per se.
Interesting. Well, I'm very curious as to what your business with the Reeve would be. He has been here for such a long period of time and had so little outside contact that I do wonder what would bring you here.
Well, that is our business. We came here to discuss yours.
I've been told of the past. That I'm presuming is where your concerns stem from. How Reeve arrived in this place under the tutelage of a Jedi. And those two put an end to the civil war that was raging here at the time. Afterwards, Reeve stayed on as the Jedi left. The reasoning behind this was known to none of us, but stay he did, and he continued to quash any signs of civil war that continued to brew. His methods were harsh, it was undeniable, and they've grown harsher still. We have no desire to see ourselves return to the way that things were. Having said that, things can no longer remain as they are either. Have I said anything that you would disagree with?
Oh,
Not
I think
yet.
this is this seems much more preferable to the alternative of an all-out bloody feud between the clan.
I'm just wondering how precisely you mean to go about it. If you take out, let's say you take out the Reeve, who I don't disagree, seems like he needs some humbling. I give a little wink to Krusty. But let's say he is, disposed of somehow. He will leave a power vacuum, and one of these families, they seem to still have power of their own. They will want to fill this vacuum. And I'm sure even you wouldn't say no against power.
It's undeniable that the families, if left to their own devices, would cause more suffering to be perpetuated here if we simply killed the Reeve and left. That would do no good to this city in the long run, and perhaps would lead it to be so brought into ill repair that it would never recover. As for who the power would therefore go to, well, I see myself as a good candidate, and the men around you here would agree.
It would seem
I
so.
doubt you will find better in this city. What I have built up, I protected the citizens from here, keeping myself as unknown as I can to the Reeve, though I'm sure he suspects that someone is working against him. I've built up a reasonably loyal following of the townsfolk who I've trained. However, an outright assault on the Reeve would be a poor decision in my eyes. The collateral damage that would cause would not be worth the short-term gains that it would give. If we were to do that, we would need an assurance that our force would be so overwhelming that the people he has loyal to him would not stand against us. But that, I believe that to be nothing more than a dream. If we are to deal with the Reeve, there has to be some other way. But what that is not something I know of. But that, from what you've said, you being here with business for the Reeve, that is something that I'm mighty curious about.
Can we plugs? This isn't actually in scene. Can we really trust?
Yeah, can we flash back to before we went in here to like when we discussed our
Yes,
our
of course.
planning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I assume we were thinking this before we came in anyway. Like, can we really
I've been sus
trust
of this guy
the intentions? Because it does feel kind of like they just want to get the power back, and then the moment they've got that, like, oh my, before the moment Gren told us about like the old feuds, my initial thought was like neither of these people can be in. We shouldn't allow either of these people to kind of fill the power vacuum. But it does kind of feel a little like lesser of two evils right now.
Yeah, and this guy doesn't seem much better either.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
it's not even a
that's what I
lesser of
think.
two evils. It's just evil.
There's just evils. This guy, like, so far, he's not really done anything bad, but I just get bad vibes from him. But maybe it's just the accent that Matt's doing.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just
it
feel
might
like
be that.
it does feel like the moment they have power, we're going to have a meth lab on every branch, right? That's kind of how it's going. But
I mean,
I guess
looking into my backpack with the 2 watt of Rill and 3 watt of Neutron Pixie. I mean, could be worse.
Maybe it won't be so bad.
Would you like
we should see what he's
to make a check to determine what vibes you get from this dude?
Oh, certainly.
Yeah.
Yes.
What have I said this was before?
It was perception earlier.
Yeah, perception or
against
vigilance
cool or
against his cool.
discipline.
I get a bonus for perception as well. That's good.
Do we just roll it on our own, or do we roll
This
against?
Is against 3
Are we gonna
purples
roll it?
because you need to go against his skill in it.
Okay.
Three purple.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh. I can read you like a book,
That hasn't come through for me. What have you got?
Yeah, I don't know where you're rolling that because I didn't see that either.
Me? I didn't roll.
No, I rolled.
No,
I'm wait, am I in the wrong one?
Probably.
Ah, fuck.
Is there a separate one?
It should just be
A
that
different
same
one?
link. What have you done?
Huh. Oh yeah, no characters in here. Hang on. Log back in.
Incredible. Wait, since this whole time when we've been rolling, you've just not been looking
Channel
at
name is Wheaters9, right?
No, there's no 9.
No 9.
That's why then.
Do you want to use the roll that you had?
Oh yeah, I would love to. I had a double triumph. I had one
Oh.
success, 3 threat,
shit.
double triumph.
Wow.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Tell me exactly what you want to know, and you will know it.
I don't even let me. Well, basically, I would like to know if this person, after we, are they, what they're telling us true, and is their intention honourable for their people, or is it just purely to improve their lot? Is it selfish?
The vibe that you get is that his motivations are entirely to protect the people in this city. He is well intentioned. He appears honourable. You do note from just the way that he's talking about these things that he does not have experience leading a city.
It's got intentions. He's just not going to be. It's not very competent. Damn. Okay, that's good. I lean
I'm still
in
very
then to
suspicious of him.
plugs. Yeah, I lean into plugs and I say I believe his intentions are honourable, but his competence may be in question. Can he actually pull this off?
Good question.
Yeah, the questions of competence, just I'm sure that you know this, is just in regards to managing a city. He clearly has the ability to lead people.
Yeah.
What's your relationship like with the two large families in the city?
Can you make a charm check on this as well?
Oh, I sure can.
What's this against? This will be against 3 purple as well.
You know,
No, 2 purple.
Very charming.
Yeah, just 2 purple.
If I get any extra. I don't. Here we go. Fuck me.
Okay.
I rolled the worst I could on that.
Yeah, you really did.
So unlucky.
You really did.
Oh my god.
I don't have too close a relationship with either of them. And to say that means I'm not really in contact with them.
Then what is your plan on dealing with them after? Let's say we somehow manage to get rid of the Reeve in a way that you would approve of. You are somehow put into power. How are you going to make sure you keep that power and they don't just both vie for it themselves and take you out?
We have to make sure that, and as much as it pains me to agree with the Reeve on this matter, we have to show that our power is greater than theirs in order to prevent them from doing so. That's where we come in, but rather than by doing it with fear, we do it with the hope of the people. We have our almost standing militia of the people who currently work with me. They would take over the role of guards of the town, and through the numbers I have, I think with both that, the peace that we would restore, and the hope that that would inspire, the number of people who would come to us would be far and away enough to prevent the families from trying to rise up against us.
Have you thought about working with?
Working with them is difficult. It's a fairly well-known fact that the Tomris family believe that without the Reeve here, they would have conquered the city and won the civil war on their own. As the leader is still the same man who was leading them then, that belief perpetuates, and as soon as he gets an opportunity, I think that he would very much like to prove himself right, would be the way to phrase it. As for the Hellshires, their intentions are always difficult to track. The maneuvering that they are up to would be things that are outside of most people's sight, including my own. What they would do if the situation were changed by the reeve being removed is not something that's known to me, but it is unlikely that they would try and oppose me with force.
Do you have an idea of how to go about this? How in like what in your mind is the best way to approach and change the status quo here?
One way or another, the reeve has to be gone, but I'm sure that that is not something any of us disagree on. I believe what you're asking me is, how can we resolve the issues between the families? This is something I've given a great deal of thought, and aside from inspiring the people to be the standing army to protect themselves, to give them the hope and the freedom and the control to do so, that appears to be the best way of doing it for me. And if it were to come to war, well, perhaps it may be that we would have to ally with one family or another, and try and ensure that we remain in control, but that the lesser of two evils is the one that we can choose to win. If they must destroy each other, then they will destroy each other, but the sake of the city will be under our control, not theirs.
Seems reasonable. I can't really argue with that. I don't know if there is any good thing to argue there. You seem.
And what is it exactly you want from us?
Yeah, that's the big 100 million credit question, isn't it? You want someone to get humbled, don't you?
Ding! Strike a pose.
Those are some impressive guns. And less impressive arms.
I know.
But,
Oh.
but, as I was saying, an all-out assault on the reef is only possible if we have a stronger force. The numbers we have here aren't enough, depending on, well, however competent you may be, it's unlikely that you will be enough to change it that way. However, you say you are here on business for the reeve. That means that you might be able to get an audience with him. And in that way,
We could get to him.
we could have him be removed without the need for an all-out assault. He has a way of influencing people that appears to be unnatural. I doubt that his guards would fight with anywhere near the same amount of fervor as what they do while he's there. Wink. Yeah.
Ding, ding,
I wonder
ding.
what that means. Yes. We know what he is and who he is. We will
Do we
think
actually
of
know
this...
what he is? In terms of his
Well,
race?
Well, he's a green man, isn't he?
Oh, yes, sorry, yeah, we do. Yeah.
Yes, you know what race he is. And
Just never seen one before. I've never seen
yeah,
Get Out.
it's so confusing.
Yeah.
Force powers. Seems so odd to me. Well,
Well, we have a few more. Obviously, as I'm sure your sources would have told you, we have some other people around here that we'd like to talk to before we make our final decision of what we do.
Very good.
But your offer is intriguing.
what's in it for us?
I was very tempted to ask, but for once I didn't.
What is it that you would be after?
Money.
Is that what you say?
well, no. I noticed that there was a a thing called the Pillar of Creation.
You
that's
want the
being-
fucking statue to be of you. You want literally the thinker
The whole
is
thing of
becoming
what we
real.
did.
The
The whole
Iron
thing of what
Patriot
we
pose
did.
of the thinker.
Yeah.
It's literally coming to fruition.
I just want people to know what we did here, and a little bit of good PR wouldn't hurt my current
Mm.
universal standing. Let's put it that way.
Well, with the rave gone, we would certainly have a lot of open spaces for statues.
Hmm. You should also think about building some kind of landing pad so that people can actually come and go to the place. Helps build up tourism, and I'm sure that is, you don't have to have as high taxes if you can, just get some kind of income from another place.
Well, few enough people come here, but perhaps that
Yes,
might-
because they can't fucking park here.
well, or anywhere on.
Listen,
Monopoly.
I'm a PR manager. I can talk to some people. I know a few people who know a few people on Coruscant. We
I
can.
suppose it won't be too
I think
hard to
we can
make a
figure
big
something
flat
out.
area on a tree. So
This is what I've
sorry.
been saying.
So we could probably manage it, yeah.
Just trim some branches somewhere so there's a hole to land on a nice flat area.
Is this all that you want? A statue and a landing pad?
I'm a simple person. I came here because some magical ghost of apparently the Force told me that we had to go here.
Okay, that's what you say.
When he said that kind of like bump across the like. "Ugh." I thought we weren't telling people about that.
Oh. Do they know about the previous? They must know about the.
Well, they know he was there with a Jedi, but
Yeah,
he's
but-
already said that. But that doesn't mean.
But that.
I
that kind of
specifically didn't want to
insinuates-
tell him about our business with the guy, and you're like,
Oh.
"Well, we were sent here because of a magical Force ghost." So
I mean, yeah, but to be fair, they're like what they want us to do is kill this guy anyway. So I don't think they
mean,
really care
listen,
about
I
our
don't
reasons for coming here.
I know,
Really the
know.
best duo.
It's very funny. I just love that Plugged is like really like tiptoeing around the subject, and then Krusty's like, "Well, this is why we're here exactly." It's just so stupid. Well,
we should probably let
As
the
you
others-
ask, I have one more thing. Well, I have two more things. First of all, I wouldn't be against some kind of monetary recompense, of course. It always helps. In case we are put into danger here. In case anything goes wrong, it helps pay for our, let's say, medical costs.
Well, I'm sure that you've noticed that the rave seems to be expanding and pulling in a great deal of grandeur towards himself and amongst the city. I dare say that there'll be ample treasures for you to receive in his palace. I'm sure we could divide some of that up between us.
That sounds like. Well, I would think you would want to divide some of it back to the people as well.
That's what I meant when I said us.
Oh,
Okay. Just keeping you on your toes. All right. Well, then I think we shall have a think about it. Your offer is intriguing. I do have one more question. Why the fuck is an Imperial squad walking through your city here? And where the fuck did they park?
There's an Imperial squad here.
Yes. Walking around, just.
Imagine they parked
couple
right
layers
next to where you parked.
I like to imagine we parked right next to where Gren was parked, and then there's another Imperial ship that lands right next
Yeah.
to that. Like we didn't notice the first
Yeah, the
Imperial
Imperials
coupled
were like-
together ship.
Where are we going to land? Oh, there's some ships there. That must be a good parking spot.
Seems like a parking spot right there.
Hello, Grego.
Babe.
Oh, we were leaving and we encountered them again.
Oh my god.
I didn't know that they were here. This is a
Well,
surprise.
yes. As
I
it was
do
to us as well.
wonder if this may work to our advantage, though. The Empire and the Imperials have no well, to put it mildly, no love for Jedi. And
No, this is true.
the Reeve was brought here by a Jedi. And seems to have some, as I say, unnatural influence that I can only presume to be because he's been trained in their ways somehow. If the Imperials were to know of this, well, then that might be just the turning point that we need.
I wouldn't believe all the stories you hear about the Jedi and their magical abilities. I don't believe in it myself, to be frank with you. This time, Plugs is actually lying, as opposed to all the other times when she said that.
Yeah.
Plugs at this point does believe it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you do was it coercion?
I'll do a deception.
Yeah, I think it's coercion in this or whatever. You can have a boost because
I'm
of the
lying.
face Jamalki pulled while you were saying, which is very much like, oh, get this.
Literally.
yeah.
Well, that's because Krusty doesn't believe it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
what am I
Exactly.
what am I rolling against?
This is 3 purples again. Yeah. Okay.
I just wanna, I wanna keep it quiet in case
Yeah.
anything about us comes out. Is mainly why.
Yeah.
Because I also don't want the Imperials on our asses.
Yes. Well, whether you
Um,
believe it or not, it seems to be. Excuse me.
Yes, it is a possible angle. I'm sure they're not. I'm sure they're here to. They're not here in much favor for him either. There's probably some kind of pressure on him from that side as well. So perhaps in our conversation that we have with him, if we do take up your offer, we may see what we can do, and maybe we can find an easier way out.
Very good. If it does have to come to an all-out assault, though, be sure to let us know.
Of course. If you see a small little astrogation droid, he seems to be wearing some kind of Australian cowboy hat, and he swears a lot in binary.
I say.
He's ours.
I say. You seem to have some weird companions. I've been informed that your blue friend is currently out of control on a Tarvix roaming through the city.
I didn't
He
know
wasn't
where
built
went.
for that kind of thing. Look, he is a scientist. He's a man of great knowledge.
No, I think he's a historian.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, historians can be scientists. Because he has a way
Again,
around
He
computers.
seems to
too.
have some kind of mechanical abilities recently. Is this true?
Hmm.
Very good.
Hmm.
I see that you two wish to discuss semantics some, so I will take my leave of you now.
Yes, we will take the room.
Yes, they all leave.
We lean back in these chairs.
Yes.
Yes,
Right,
could we have a
pretty
word
well.
plug in private?
we look at everyone else in the room
So
in private.
get out.
Yeah, look at the other guys. Yeah, get that. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yes.
Oh,
Yes. We get up. Like, okay.
Yeah. Sura-san escorts you back up again.
I wonder how the other two are doing. Cut the Star Wars vibe.
We approached the other two, who have. Well, how quickly were you trying to close down upon the Imperials? Were you on running, jogging, fast walk? Oh shit!
Ooh.
Redox
Well,
doesn't want to be a
oops.
part of this part.
Nope.
There we go. Good work. So yeah, Gren, Verona.
Probably just like fast walking or something to not seem too.
Yeah, we wouldn't want
suspicious.
to. We wouldn't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Mhm.
Like, I don't like be sprinting or anything.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, we're not. We're not going out for marathon practice. We're just. Clearly, we have somewhere to be, but it's not urgent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll say then that you only catch up to them as they are approaching the palace, which is probably what you wanted anyway. But yeah, you don't see anything that they were up to on their way there. You see them at the front gate of, well, it was not so much Paz, but Reeve Manor. As you see it from a distance, Reeves Manor is by far the largest building that you've seen in this Tree City. It was, much like all of the other buildings here, originally a single orb of woven wood in all the circular buildings, just like all the others. But it has been added to with various other orbs coming off of it in various directions. Rooms, even towers and balconies, and 2 extra levels appear on top of it now as well. It is accessible only by a single yet reasonably wide bridge from one tree bough to another. And in nearby branches sit other guardhouses, servant quarters. There's a stable containing some Mortaviks, not sure what the plural is of that, but a few of those. And they're all very conveniently accessible from the main house, but not from the other side of the bridge. There are guards standing at the main entrance and patrolling along the walkways of the complex. Your overall vibe looking at this place is very much that this dwelling looks prepared for a siege, effectively.
In
Right.
addition to being a bit ostentatious.
Yes. As you approach, the Imperials have just walked up to the guards at the bridge. How close would you like to be?
Can we get close enough to eavesdrop on them?
That will be a stealth check to do that. So whether just Verona wants to do that based on stealth skills, I'll let you decide. But it will be... so the lieutenant is in conversation, so she's not going to check. So it's just going to be against stormtroopers. What was their skill? Hang on. Stealth is against vigilance. Okay. Okay. So it's stealth versus 3 purples.
All right.
So yeah, Verona, if
You
you're trying to
think,
eavesdrop, you need to do that. Gren,
I think Gren will be hanging back for this, as long as one of us hears it, it's fine.
Mhm.
And it would be a bit suspicious if 2 people were just suddenly eavesdropping.
Mm.
Well, it would certainly be more suspicious than just one.
Yeah.
More, I was going to say. I feel like it's still very suspicious.
Yeah. Well, Verona, you've managed to approach. You've managed to act nonchalant about it, and then you lean up against one of the buildings near to the walkway. Very, calm looking, just like you're relaxing there. And the Imperials make no notice of you, but you can hear the conversation happening. What appears to be being discussed here is the Imperial lieutenant who is leading the way is talking about an investigation regarding rebel activity in the area, and they would like to speak with the Reeve. The guards are asking them to hand over their weapons before they go in, to which they are fairly adamantly refusing.
Of course.
Yeah, and after what appears to be a very tense standoff, including which leads to some very powerful sounding threats from the lieutenant regarding the power of the Empire and the flammability of trees, 4 Imperial soldiers and the lieutenant make their way in with their weapons.
Huh.
So the rest of the stormtroopers just staying outside?
Yeah. Yeah, so there's 6 stormtroopers outside. The guards next to them appear to recognize that they are severely outgunned at the moment. I believe Sathari guards just use slug throwers. Yeah, they have slug thrower rifles. Meanwhile, the stormtroopers are here with their blaster rifles that look, and their armor, which makes them look significantly more advanced, and they are.
All right. I think upon hearing that, we'd head back to Grin.
Mhm.
Sounds like the Imperials seem to think there's rebel activity going on here.
Oh. Okay. That explains why they're here.
Yes, but if it's true, I'd like to know who or what. That could be quite useful contact.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I don't think we're going to find out anything right now. I mean, I didn't hear what they said, but I mean, you don't have to understand shouting to to hear it. That guy sounded
Yeah.
mad.
There were a few threats thrown in the usual fashion.
Yeah, that's pretty typical.
But it does seem at least that the two sides aren't on friendly terms already or anything like that.
Yeah, this is as much of a surprise to them as it was to us.
Well, for now, I think the best thing to do would be perhaps hang around, see if we can encounter the Imperials leaving, if they're how they seem to be acting or where they go.
Yeah, that'll be fairly telling. Well, I certainly hope anyway. God, who knows how long they're going to be in there though.
Yes, it might be a while.
We could probably stand to head down, back down this branch a bit, so we're not just stood here the whole time. That'd be,
Yeah.
I'd find that pretty weird.
Yeah, well, we can hang out in the area like before the bridge
Yeah.
instead of on it.
So, two questions. Well, one question actually. How long would you be willing to wait for them to come out?
I mean,
before you
probably
decide to
until
head off?
Plugs or Krusty show up or call us or something.
Well, Plugs and Krusty will be done with their meeting and out before the Imperials show up. So as long as you're willing to stay that amount of time, that won't have been too long.
Yeah.
I feel like for time-wise, you'll have been waiting for about half an hour by the time they come out.
Yeah, it's a good amount of time to mill about.
Yeah, so that's not an extensive amount of time either. So you'd certainly be willing to wait that long. So you're still going to be up there when you get the call. If you get a call from Plugs and Krusty, they might not want to call you.
Maybe not.
Redox, you muted.
So should we go home or we're really interested in all this business they're doing here, or should we?
I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, maybe we could see if we can find some place to eat. That's a good idea.
What's Southern cuisine like?
Yeah, but let's see what kind of food they have.
Out of
Not
interest, actually, which of you has the holocron at the moment?
I think Verona.
I
has it?
think I
It's
do.
Verona.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That was it.
I don't think we left it.
No, you didn't.
Okay. I wonder where
Does-
Gregor is. He getting here soon?
Do they have to manifest to talk to us? Or can they speak from inside the holocron?
They have to manifest. Yeah, they have to manifest.
Okay. Because they're just thinking maybe they'd want to tell us something, but it'd be kind of weird if they showed up out of nowhere in the middle of the public. So
No. Yeah. So if you do get a phone call, do that. If you don't, the Imperials will be along in probably about another half an hour.
I think Plux is probably thinking, I'm not gonna like suddenly start shouting over the comms because, what if they're right next to someone and that would like give them away, that would be a terrible thing. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna,
Yeah.
I
I'm not
figured
gonna-
that
I
we
like
would
the
be
idea of
waiting for
you
them to
actually
make contact with
Yeah,
us.
I'm waiting for them to contact us because
Right,
yeah.
we weren't in any like dangerous situation per se, whereas they are in, in
Okay.
stealth mode.
Yes,
So.
and this is again something you have discussed before before you left.
I don't know if it is. I don't know if that is something we've discussed before.
Some of you have.
It may just be something that we've not.
It may just be something you assumed.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We'll say that you've maybe just okay. Do you want to have just said this before you all split up? No. Okay,
No.
good.
Nice roll.
I think Plugs and Krusty are at like a nice little like bistro, having some kind of local
Yeah.
cuisine,
Mhm.
Yeah.
waiting for Grego to show up.
Mhm.
And that's kind of it. And
Yeah,
like waiting for
who knows when
Meanwhile.
that'll be there. Meanwhile, okay, an hour you're waiting, and then the Imperials leave the building.
What is taking them so long to contact us? Oh, look, they're finally leaving the building.
Yeah.
um,
Just try not to make eye contact.
yes, you see the lieutenant seemingly give a sarcastic thank you to the guards on the way past, and then she has a quick instruction given to the stormtroopers around her, and they all start heading back down through the city.
Do they seem like pleased with themselves or upset?
What's this guy's smug level?
What do you roll
Well,
for
from
that?
the sarcastic thank you she gave to the guards, she's very high on the smug level. She seems to.
No, I already could tell that.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Do you want to make me a? I mean, there's not really insight in this, so it will just be perception. Yeah, you moved out of eavesdropping range, so it is going to be body language reading. So we'll do perception.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be body language reading rather than like anything audible, I'm going to give you a setback. And we are, because this time it is the lieutenant, it's going to be 2 purple and a red. So 2 purple, 1 red, and 1 black versus your perception. Bzz. Good. These are Emma's top skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're very lucky there, I think.
And yeah, so from what their body language is showing, there is a certain sense of purpose to what they're doing, as though they have certainly a new place to go with some impetus. They appear to have a very clear objective in mind as to what they're going to be doing now.
I think they might have gotten some information on where the rebels they're looking for might be. They seem very confident.
Yeah, that look on someone of that importance is never a good sign.
Yes. I'll contact the other 2. I think we should follow them. Hopefully
I
they
think
other
you're.
2 can
I
catch
th-
up.
I agree.
Cut to Krusty and Plugs in this bistro, having like nice drinks and stuff, and like eating food.
Yes.
So-
Plugs has
so
an
do you
art
think-
book next to her with drawings of the rebrand.
Yeah, that's what I was literally
Yeah.
about to say.
Because I
So
knew
do you
it.
think we should go the humbling fist or something with your chrome? Because you did change the color. What? I feel like humbling fist doesn't work quite well. Maybe the The Chrome Humbler.
I was about to
noth-
say, what about a mixture of the two? The Chrome Humbler.
Yes, nothing
What's
Plugs'
screams a
ringtone?
humbling fist like one that is so chrome as to be the brightest thing in a room.
Yes,
Well, it's humbling them, not Krusty.
Yeah,
exactly. What better way to
Absolutely.
humble someone than to be so
Also,
obviously
the Chrome
deafening?
Humbler is a really annoying name to say, so I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Chrome Humbler.
Chrome Humbler.
Chrome Humbler.
The Crumbler.
Well, what's
The
Plugs'
Crumbler.
like
I do
ringtone
like the
getting this
Crumbler.
call?
Oh, sorry, someone's calling. Yes, Gregor, is that you?
Hello, Plugs?
Oh, Verona, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I mean, yes, you. What took you so long? Are you guys, you find anything out?
I was expecting you were going to tell us what you found out.
Oh, well, we weren't going to call you if you were, like, in some kind of covered up, like, mission.
Oh, we've just
would've
been
given you
waiting for
away.
the Imperials to come out for the past hour or so.
You've just been Well, we've been waiting. We've been having. Well, Krusty and I were having. What do you think of the Chrome Humbler?
That doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Well, we'll talk to our focus group about it. Anyway, what did you want to talk
Maybe you
about?
could do the crumbler. Just combine the two words.
Oh, we were saying that, yes. Krusty, she also thinks the Crumbler is a good idea. What do you
The
Crumbler.
Crumbler. I mean, I kind of like the Crumbler, but it also
It's simple.
makes it kind of sounds like I'm the one falling apart.
That is a
Just
good,
not
you
a good
are
look
very
in the
old,
ring.
to be fair.
Listen,
Yeah, sorry, what? Yes?
from what we heard, the Imperials seem to think that there are some
my-
rebels on the planet.
I'm not just using my phone. There's some rebel. Yes.
Yes, and with how confidently they've walked out, I think they might have an inkling of where.
Right.
Grin and I
Did
are
you
going
follow
to
them?
try and tail them right now.
Oh, okay.
And it'd be helpful if the two of you could catch up.
Well, we don't know where they're going. How could we catch up?
Just check the GPS. You know where I am.
What
Oh,
the fuck
catch
is
up
the
to you.
GPS?
Yes,
want us
to us,
catch up to
following
you?
them.
Oh,
So wait, so what you're saying is you're coming down, following them. We should come up to you to then come back down.
we
follow
sandwich
them.
them. No, we sandwich them, and we can begin the grand
Shouldn't we
humbling.
see where they're going? If they're
Yes,
coming here
but you-
to the rebels we were just talking about,
I already know where
why
they're
can't?
going.
Why don't we just stay here?
Plugs? We're taking them to Humbletown.
Wait, the people you met are
You got that. I closed the phone call.
Wait, what?
That was perfect. That was a perfect time to end the call.
This is it.
That's-
And now
I
we
don't
have
know
a
if she heard
catchphrase
that
for
actually.
the
You
new
didn't say
PR.
it. Oh wait, I'm gonna call her again. You said it to me, but then I don't know if she. Okay, I'm just.
Yeah, make sure she caught that. It's important.
Hello. What?
Yes, Verona. Sorry.
Why did you hang up?
You were on. I put you on speaker so Kirsty could hear you. I don't know if you
Listen,
heard
you
him.
need
Here's
you
what
need to
he's.
catch up to us.
Here's where he's. Okay, so, say the thing again. I called the phone.
We know we already know where they're going. We're gonna take them to Humbletown.
Yeah.
Ah,
Anyway, we'll see you in a bit. Okay.
just hurry up.
Bye.
Sounds like it went down well. Sounds
I
like
think
it's
it
gone down
worked.
well.
Yeah, I think I liked it. Anyway. How about you
Sometimes
go
I feel like
pay
those
and
two are
I'll go
hybrid.
figure out. I'll look at the map, see where Gregor is. I get up and walk out of the
Okay.
bistro.
What you wanted to look at Gregor's GPS?
No, I mainly just wanted Krusty to pay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't
Right,
noticed
it's your
you've even left
excuse.
yet. I'm too busy practicing my line. Humbletown.
And
I'm a bit harder. Humble.
I do want to see where Gregor is, but I don't think we have GPS like tracking positions on each other.
No. Gregor's beat seemed to suggest he'd be there in 3 hours. From when he said it,
Oh.
it's been
I
what,
see.
like an hour and a half or so. So he's about halfway.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, sure.
If
Oh,
his
damn it.
calculations were correct. Yeah. Even with GPS, it'd be really difficult because he is at GPS height at this point, in low planetary orbit, making his way there.
How far did we park? My God.
Took you a day to walk there.
Did it?
Yeah.
Did we camp out in the jungle at some point?
The time's weird on this planet.
It's just really long days.
Yeah,
Okay.
you landed at night, probably and made your way like to the
Well,
like,
they're really
early
short
morning.
days, so
Okay.
we didn't have to camp.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Something like
Okay.
that.
It was one day, but it was actually only like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Well, I wait outside of the bistro we're at, Krusty.
Yeah, I reluctantly come out, a bit miffed that I've just had to pay for our lunch.
It wasn't that expensive. It seems that the exchange rate is quite good on this planet.
How much was it?
Like like 5 credits.
Oh Christ. Oh, I'm not miffed at all.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm just
really
thinking-
I'm rather pleased.
Yeah, I'm just scaling it because rent is 10
Yeah.
credits a night. So, like, oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Coruscant, that would have been like 200 credits for that.
Yeah, at
meal.
least.
yeah,
Each.
yeah. You get the sense that like this would be a very good holiday destination if they could only get people
I've
to
been
come
saying
here.
this.
Hmm. And I mean,
Until they
it's-
realize they're undercharging.
Yeah,
I mean, it's already obviously a popular honeymoon destination.
That is true. Somehow those two people did. Oh, maybe that's also what Plugs has been trying to do in this hour. She's been trying to figure out where they're staying so that she can send Greg up there.
It's a
with the
popular
apology-
honeymoon
with the
destination
apology
for a sample
hamper.
size of 1.
yeah,
No, 2.
yeah. 2 people in the.
Oh, does it
entire
count as
city.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't found them.
Hmm.
But yeah,
I'm sure we'll find them.
okay. We will have a short break and then carry on.
Fair enough.
So that's the plan. It's break time. Back in an amount of time. Shall we say, I don't know, would everyone be okay with 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
5-minute break.
I
Get
meant
your
to make
drinks. Get
make
your
a
pisses.
drink, yeah. Make a drink. And try and get my 2 credits back from Plugs.
Ah, shit, my be right back screen. Oh.
No, leave it. This is glorious.
Yeah, no, this is good. I like
You know
it.
what?
I'm
Leave
a
it.
big
That's
fan.
so
Okay.
good.
We'll leave it.
No, I like it. Oh. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Perfect.
Back in a bit.
Okay.
thinks.
No,
Maybe
but
because
we're-
he thinks it's only happened because we have that.
But no, wasn't the didn't we get told the specific thing that this crystal
Yeah, the foresight stuff info is on, like a part of it is on that crystal.
Yeah, so the holocron was made,
But that doesn't mean.
and then these crystals were made afterwards, which contain more information for the holocron to use, both
There you
on
go.
what happened to Ward and on the foresight power.
Hmm.
And we're back. As we have been for a little bit now. Just reminding everybody of the plot. It's fine.
Fine.
But yes, there's a more important plot happening, and a far more interesting one in this city. And yeah, so where should we go from? Do you want to meet up while you're following the Imperials? Is that what
I
we're
guess
I think
it
from?
we're
depends
gonna kind
on
of
how long
sit.
it takes.
Uh-huh.
I think Plugs and Krusty are gonna kind of sit down here, waiting for them to come down here because we're assuming they're coming down here, and we're
Yeah.
waiting for more instruction from Verona to see where they're going.
Okay. Well, you're kind of right. They are heading down there. They head down to the level and the ones most adjacent to it. Once they get there, they seem to have a little chat, and then they split up and search for clues. But yeah, it appears that the Imperials are investigating these levels. 2 Imperials go with the lieutenant, and otherwise they're walking in groups of 2. So there are 5 groups.
And they're
1 of
looking
3
around
in
the
group
area
2.
of where we just spoke to Pathran.
Yes. Not with such accuracy as that it would suggest that they have any idea where on those levels he is.
It's just somewhere here. They're
They just
looking.
appear to be searching around those levels.
Okay. Yeah, so it seems they are looking for this guy. Okay. I assume we meet back up with Verona.
Yeah.
And Gren.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I
So-
don't really want to get caught just because we obviously will stand out, even probably trying to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
we'll stand out. We should meet up back together in case something kicks off and somebody got to take someone at Humbletown.
Yeah.
So, what is it you said they were looking for? They think they are rebels here.
That's what it sounded like, yes.
Don't you have rebel contacts? Can't you ask someone if there are?
Don't say that so loud.
Have some contacts, but they don't necessarily know everyone. Especially
no wonder they're
on
not
a
getting
planet as
anything
remote as
done.
this.
The rebels can't even unite
They don't even know
themselves.
each other.
Yeah, exactly. Useless.
Means no one can rat anyone out, I think.
Exactly. You have to keep things on the down, though.
Hmm.
Don't want to be open calling people to be like,
What is
hey,
this
how's the rebellion
down
going
low
over here?
you are talking about? I've never heard of this down low. I think we only do things up above.
No, down low is a name.
Yes.
Oh, so that's the one you do know. I see.
Yeah. Yes, down low is one of my contacts. They were very famous for being very good at hiding what they're doing. So we named
I see.
the act and how they do things after them. That's why it's called the down low.
Write
Oh,
it
the
down.
down low. Not heard.
Canonical now.
Yeah,
Alright.
probably
Well,
learn a thing or two from them.
What did you learn from your meeting?
well, he seems quite interested in taking over this place. But Krusty thinks he's got a good heart.
Yeah,
He's,
he seemed like he seemed genuine enough, but it's easier said than done to stage what appears to be a coup. Not have that vacuum filled with somebody worse.
He says he can take the power and the people should support him, and he could keep the families under control without it becoming an all-out civil war. Which of course would be favorable if we trust him.
And you're confident we can trust him?
I think so, yes.
I don't know. He seemed genuine, but
Well, at the very least, his goals sort of align with ours anyway.
I just hope perhaps he might need someone to help him if he does get into power. He seems a bit green under the gills, if you will.
I see. And
I'm pretty
did you
sure
hear
he's
anything
blue, so-
about potential rebels here while talking to them?
No, I assumed they were talking about him.
I suppose
I
that's
don't know
possible.
who else it could be. I assume I don't think he has any.
But
He didn't seem to know the Imperials were here. We told him about it as we saw them. He didn't seem to know yet, and he thought
Was
we
he-
could use them to.
Was he particularly shocked about them? By the way, I didn't get the reaction.
He was certainly surprised. He had no idea that they were there, and it's well, I mean, it's easy enough to tell that it's a fairly rare occurrence to have anyone here, let alone Imperials.
Mhm.
So whatever surprise he felt at the news was quickly suppressed by a kind of hope
We
at the
can use it.
opportunity it might provide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He believes we may be able to use it if we sell the guy out to them. Although I will say it's not my preferred way of going about it.
I wonder if it was a routine check or
Well-
if they had information prior to it.
I'm not quite convinced he's the one they're looking for. I don't think there would be rebels
Oh.
so adamant about risking using Imperials for their own gains.
Well, no. But given the Reeves background, is it possible that he is a rebel?
And he's just sent him on the trail of someone who is opposed to him to dispose of them. Which is very much possible. Well, I did notice these Imperials split up a bit.
Yes.
We could see
Perhaps-
what we could get to learn about them and perhaps take them to Humbletown.
I think it would be worth it.
Did you guys like that?
Especially
What
figuring
did
out-
you think of the? Is it like good or should we change it? Or?
Feels good. Feels
You
really
make
good.
a
It's
presence roll of some kind. Is charm presence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I make one as well?
Yeah, with 2 purple.
Would it not be a cool roll?
Oh shit! I was very
it-
charming.
As much as cool sounds appropriate, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, cool's like
Wow.
keeping your cool more than being cool.
Okay.
well,
So, you both do these poses as a family, like splits to walk around you and go on both sides. The two children go by on the side that Plugs was on, and they just immediately pause. Wow! While on Krusty's side, the 2 adults go by and it's like, what the fuck? And
Get out the way!
then they carry on their way.
Yeah, they like walk in front.
Excuse me.
Of
the
Krusty.
line delivery was quite good, but maybe you should work on your posing, Krusty.
I'll write it down. Plugs writes it in her little hollow tablet notebook.
But yes, I think we should try and figure out if the Imperials are anything. I definitely want to know what the lieutenant is up to.
I don't think we should talk to her though. Let's find one of these two. Let's see if we can single out one of these grunts and
Well,
get some information out of them.
while they're split up is probably the best time for us to get this done.
Yes.
I suppose we could talk to one of them. Yes.
Yes, talk. Or humble.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can be quite convincing.
Yeah. I lean on my gun in my holster. I'm sure we can. Alright, let's go that way. There were two that went that way.
Okay.
I think we should pick a way that is like opposite of where the actual guy is. Just in case. Just to, in case anything bad goes. Anything bad happens, we can
Okay.
put them off the trail.
So, the lieutenant seems to be exploring, just sticking to the level that you were on with the two stormtroopers that are accompanying her. So if you want to avoid them in particular, you could go to one of the levels that the other stormtroopers are exploring.
Which is one of them the level that the guy is on?
One of them is a level that the entrance to
Pathman
his
is?
place was.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll go to the opposite one.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Well, there's one above and one below, but there's different ones.
Yeah.
So, do you want to go above or below? Or
Well,
just
which
the
one
other
is he
side
on?
of the same one?
Which one is he on?
The middle.
Oh.
So the tree has a lot of levels. I'm just saying they're searching 3 of them.
Yeah. And one of those 3 levels is the level that Catherine is on.
Yes, the middle one
Yeah.
of
Okay.
the 3.
I
is the
see.
one that
Okay,
he's
I
on.
see.
There's then one above and one
Which level is the lieutenant exploring?
the middle one.
The middle one, yeah.
Maybe the lieutenant's got the most information. We really want to get to the bottom of things on here.
I mean, we could talk to her again. I just feel like it would be
could be
easier
worth
to
it.
talk to one of the grunts since
Yeah, but
don't want to
they're
attract
grunts.
too much attention.
They don't know anything.
This is Alright.
Troopers aren't super talky,
No.
and
No, they probably
they're
won't.
pretty
want
quick
say
to
anything.
shoot.
Yes. But they're extremely organized. And they always carry something with their orders on their persons at all times.
This is true.
I'm not sure that
We've
one's
seen it
true.
many times in the past.
I said to Nemeth in prep for this that, like, if you want something to be true, it is true. Those are my rules. This is one of the rare exceptions.
Oh, there've been a few exceptions, but yes.
Alright, I think we should take out the 2, if we can, take out the 2 stormtroopers first and then talk to her.
Wait. I just
Well,
had a
we
thought.
don't.
They've got to
necessarily
have
need
arrived
to
here
fight.
on a ship. They have to have got here on a ship, right?
We could take
Well,
it and
yes.
sell it.
I imagine there's not, depending on what kind of ship it is, there's probably not many of them here.
Hey, Gren,
Of
are you
course,
looking for
plugs.
any...
Of course,
Gren, are
that
you
is
looking
your
for
first thought.
any ship parts?
I mean, I'm always on the lookout for spares, but I mean,
Now could be the perfect time.
I mean, it's pretty likely that they might have brought a. If they've got
Might have.
if they brought a Lambda class shuttle, I know they've got some part similarities there, but
Yes, I noticed on your holoprints earlier that your power converter could have gotten a bit of an upgrade. Perhaps they have one.
yes, I have to. I do have to hit it with the hydro spanner 3.5 times in order to get it to work every 4th day, and that is really annoying.
How do you
A
count days? Do you
half-time.
mean like Coruscant rotations, or do you mean like any day of any location?
Honestly, it depends where I am.
Makes sense.
That's
How do you
a lot
hit
of
it?
planet hitting on this planet.
How do you
Yeah.
hit it at halftime? Do you like halfway swing it? They're like, oh, just kidding. And then it
No,
works.
half as much force. You know,
Makes
whack,
sense.
whack, whack, tap.
Ah, I see.
Percussive maintenance. It's very important.
Of course. Right. Well,
Well, I think we
We
should
can-
follow that lieutenant.
yes.
Mhm.
Alright. We should be
At the
careful
very
though
least-
and try to take out at least try to make sure they at least don't have their weapons when we face them.
Well, that would be quite difficult.
You know, I'm told
us fighting.
stormtroopers are the best shots in the galaxy.
Yes, I have heard
That
that.
was funny because that's a line from one of the movies, but then they also famously miss all the time, just in case anyone
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
get
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I will
they
say
are.
the one.
I have
the
heard
one
In
they're
this
very
game, they
high
are
on
very
that,
good
though.
because yes, the one time we did come across some stormtroopers, they
so-
almost
absolutely
fucking killed
deadly.
us.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
They were
They
deadly.
killed
Yeah.
they almost killed the one person who was in fucking full Mandalorian armor, but you know whatever.
At,
I had to read
at the very least,
So you fought
at the very least,
stormtroopers
they'll.
before.
Yes.
Oh dear. At the very least, if we keep our eyes on the on their lieutenant or whatever, if the if the other pairings find something, you know they're going to be coming right to her to report it.
This is true. But I think we should. I think taking them out is never a bad idea, and getting more information is always a good idea. So now,
Well,
while
I
they're
mean, you're-
split up,
you're
is
half
probably the
right.
best time.
It is quite the risk, though.
We will.
We could
yes,
just
this-
try and have a chat.
If they find
And if
out,
push
a
comes
to
lot
shove-
of
you
people
want.
are going to die.
If push comes to shove, I think we could take care of 2 stormtroopers and a lieutenant.
I believe so.
I think so too. Come a long way
Alright.
since then. Now I'm
Yes.
humble.
I look at my metal arm that I've gained since then. Yes, we have come a long way.
Before we do that, though,
And the little metal implants underneath my skin that give
Can I-
me
can I,
armor.
like, find somewhere private.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's
you
Verona
can
going?
find somewhere private.
Like an alleyway or a room
Yeah,
or something.
you go down an alleyway, around a corner next to a tree well.
Nice. And then I want to, like, activate the holocron so I can talk to him.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You use the force. The holocron twists its way open, and a glow emits from it, and then next to you appears the ghost of Soldier Ward. Hello.
So has he been listening to everything? We're ready
He'll be
to fill
aware
in.
of everything that's happened to you,
Right.
not the others.
Okay. As you might be aware, it seems there are Imperials on this planet.
Indeed. This is. What's an Imperial? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's. Yes. Well,
yeah.
yes, those are the Imperials that you told me
Oh.
about then.
Yes. They're part of the new government running the galaxy with
they
an
look-
iron fist.
They look very similar to the clone troopers that I served with.
Well, some say they were one and the same at one point.
Fascinating.
I don't know if some say that. I think it's commonly well known that they are definitely the same people. They were quite openly serving the Republic. They still are.
This Order 66
didn't-
you told me about makes more and more sense. I struggled to believe it at first, but now. Anyway,
Yes. With them here, the artifact is in much more dire danger. If the Imperials were to find something like that, well, that would be very bad for all of us.
Indeed. Certainly, if they were to get their hands both on this holocron and the crystal, the situation would be dire. Fortunately, the crystal at least is useless without this holocron. As far as the Kyber crystal can be useless anyway. This holocron, however, must not fall into their hands.
I very much agree. But I wanted to ask for your wisdom.
Very well.
What do you think is the best way of dealing with them?
With the Imperials, one has to wonder exactly they will have been told. From what your friends have said, I do not think that this Butt Pathran has been working with the rebellion in any way, and yet it appears that they are searching for him. There may be things he keeps hidden, but it is strange from what I have seen of this place, with seemingly no outside connections. There would be rebel activity here. Whether there be some using
That's what
it
I
as a
was
base.
thinking as well.
But even then,
Unless it's false information, perhaps? Someone just wanting to get rid of trouble with the blame of being a rebel?
there has to have been something that drew them here, though. There could be many things going on here, and with my lack of knowledge of the Imperials, I don't think I can be much help here.
I see.
There are many powers at play in this city, though. While they may be rooting out one cause, there may be another building elsewhere.
Yes, I do worry that whatever path we take, it will likely lead to some other trouble here.
Indeed. This place seems to have suffered greatly at the hands of these two families, and now, even worse, at the hands of my Padawan. It appears that there can be no peace in this city until there can be a peace determined between the two families. This Pathran appears to wish to wield that through the hope of the people. That is something that can never be relied upon. I think he underestimates just how little the common folk will genuinely care about who is in power. Perhaps the families themselves may provide a solution.
Maybe it would be best to see if we can get the families to reconcile.
That would be the Jedi way. I'm relieved to hear you say it. Perhaps if Gal had understood that, we would not be in this position at all.
Indeed. Well, we have a lieutenant to listen in on and have a chat. I suppose you'll be hearing everything as well. Perhaps you can give more insight later.
I shall be paying attention. However, due to the circumstances here, I will keep myself hidden until I am summoned. Please make sure you do so only when it is private.
I will do my best.
With that,
You just sort of
he
like
winks
nods
away with a slight bow. And the holocron goes dim once more.
puts away, comes out of the alleyway.
Are you all still standing
Where the
there?
hell did Verona go to?
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess I
Do you see that
assumed
walk
that
off?
we can interact with that, by the way. I assumed that was being done.
You
in
could have
private.
followed if you wanted to. I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't.
I didn't tell you that's what I was doing.
Yeah,
you can
I like
all-
the idea of that.
I mean, whether it would
Yeah.
respond to Gren is another matter. But the rest of you can interact with it. It's a bit harder for you to make it work, Krusty, because it is ideally opened with the Force, but you can mechanically
Yeah.
open it.
I meant more like their
Talking.
their conversation.
Yeah. I was just going to a private place from the
Yeah.
public. Like, if you guys wanted to follow it or not,
I don't think Plugs
didn't
follow.
care either way.
No.
Ren would feel odd.
Yeah, I don't think we would have explained it really.
Mm.
Or nor do we want to really. I think so.
Too soon, to be perfectly honest. Too soon.
I'm still
Alright.
convinced that it's
Also too weird.
That too.
yeah. I'm convinced it's not
Let's
actually
go
a thing.
find this lieutenant and have a chat,
Yes,
shall we?
let's do that.
Okay. Yeah, you can explore this level. Could somebody make me either again, we'll do it either as all of you, and then we'll combine all the results, or as one of you. Do perception. Just against 2 purple. If you want to split up, you can do them all individually, and then obviously comlink each other if you want to do it that way. And see if you can find them. So it'll be
If we
perception
split up,
against
we'll be
2 purple.
faster, I assume.
Yeah, unless you succeed right away while you're all doing it together. But I do need to know before you roll if you're splitting up to find them or going independently. That's the same thing. Or
I don't think we're
together.
splitting up.
Okay.
I think it's splitting up.
Okay, so either all
Splitting up
roll
would
it.
probably be suicide.
Yeah, so
Which
either
means
all roll it
Verona will
and
be
we'll
doing
add
it.
up the successes and failures to see if you do it, and how quickly, or just one
Oh.
of you roll as the leader.
I feel like Verona's probably
Yeah.
got the best eyes out of us.
Pretty good at it.
Okay, perception v 2 purples.
Apparently not good enough.
Nope. You pass by some people who seem to be saying, "What were those Imperials doing here?" So you've kind of got an idea about what way they might be going, but you haven't found them yet.
Can we go talk to those people and like ask them where they are?
Yeah, you can.
Basically, I'm saying, can I use a charm roll to find them instead of a perception roll?
Well, what I'm saying for this is basically that these people just talking about them and they're kind of muttering about what way they went and pointing and whatever anyway. But what I'm saying is basically if you want to do perception again, those will be giving you a boost rather than them being able to tell you exactly where they went. Because if they were telling you exactly where they went, then presumably they'd have still seen them seconds ago, so you might as well have just found them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sure.
So no, you haven't found them yet. I'll say you've been looking for about 15 minutes at this point. If you want to roll again, though, you will now get a boost from those people for the next 15 minutes of searching.
Yeah.
Probably worth doing.
Just keep up the standard search pattern.
Nope. Nope, still haven't found
Too
anything
bad.
yet. And you will not get another boost if you want to keep going. 30 minutes have now passed. Grego is about 30 minutes away.
No,
Well,
fuck me.
maybe Grego will meet us when we find them.
Just keep.
Shall we keep looking?
If you find them right when Grego arrives, I will have Grego land on the 2 stormtroopers and kill them.
Come on, fuck up the next roll and we get it the next one.
Fuck's
Yes,
sake.
there's one.
Okay,
No, this
you
is
failed
good. This is good.
No, you only got
I
one
need to
boost
get it
on
on
that. So, but
Oh,
one,
well, then
but the
no.
second
Well,
one
the
was
second
blank
one
anyway.
was. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Once
You can
again, you
remove
hear
either
people
one.
discussing
Sure.
where the Imperials are going. 45 minutes have now passed.
Go on,
How
this
it
is the
so
one.
difficult to
This
find.
is the one. If you get it on this
Imperial.
one, Gregor kills them. My boy! Yes! That's
um,
my boy!
Come on.
you turn a corner, having been gradually, seemingly tracking them down.
And Gregor's, we just see Gregor standing over the corpse of like 2 stormtroopers.
You look around the corner, and all 4 of you spot walking away from you. in a fairly secluded street, fortunately for you, which is
What a
another thing you
coincidence.
get with all those successes. The Imperial Lieutenant and 2 Imperial Stormtroopers. As you spy them from above, you hear a yowling Australian beeping noise.
Babe, babe, babe!
Wave!
And
Babe.
coming in as a fireball from low planetary orbit is Grego. Yeah, he comes down with the speed of an asteroid from and there's a huge explosion. The tree
A
is
massive
obliterated.
shockwave comes
Um,
through.
The ash spews up
Gregor,
into
not
the
so
air.
fast!
and
Gregor, you
cover-
need to slow down!
Okay, Grego slows down. And tell you what, I'll make
We
an
don't
attack.
want an extinction event, Grego.
I'll make an attack roll with Grego.
Can
to
Gregor make
see-
a piloting roll?
Yes, you have his stats, right? What has he got?
His piloting space is 1 green, 1 yellow.
Okay, 1 green, 1 yellow. What about, is planetary the same?
No, it's worse.
planetary?
That's why I didn't
Yes,
say
that's
it.
why you
It's just
didn't
1
say it,
green.
Yeah.
It's just 1 green.
We'll say
He has
this
good
is space.
mechanics though.
We'll say this is space. How can he have?
He
just
also has
one
good
green?
astrogation.
How can? Yeah, it's fine. How can he have just 1 green in planetary and a green and a yellow in space? Does he have 2 ranks
because-
in space?
Yeah,
They're separate
yeah.
skills.
He has 2 ranks.
Yeah, I
in
know,
space,
but they're based upon the same attribute.
His
and normally
agility
the
is
amount
only
of
1,
dice that
so-
you get is
True.
how many dice you get. So
Yeah.
that would be it.
Can't drive a car, but he can fly a ship.
Sure.
Basically, yeah.
Let me just check Stormtrooper stats. Do they have defense?
They probably have pretty decent armor.
They do, but it
It's
doesn't
like
provide.
that plastic.
Yes, it just doesn't provide
Yeah.
defense because defense would be a setback on an attack roll. Grego does have
That's
to make
fair.
an attack roll to hit them.
But does he get a bonus because I love him so?
No, but he succeeds.
Oh, it doesn't
anyway.
matter. He got it.
As you turn the corner, Greg, you hear this yowling beep. The Imperials look around them, not really knowing what's happening, then look up, and suddenly the lieutenant and one of the stormtroopers manages to dive to the side, but one of them is just standing there as Grego lands. There's a cloud of dust that shoots around.
Gregor has a past of not liking Imperials.
And suddenly, and when you look around,
I don't
you
think
see
Grego
Grego
likes
standing
cushions.
there, but no sign of the Imperial that was once there.
Fuck!
And also, he stood there with his little like wheel foot arm in the air like this. Just goes.
But he's also got a ladder.
Yeah, he's got the ladder extending up
Yeah.
and down.
Yeah, Grego lands. He raises his hand as Krusty was saying, and with it just adjusts his hat, and
Yeah,
in a way that
Tips
looks
it.
so much cooler than anything the Humble Fist has done
yeah.
up to now.
The Chrome Humbler is
Whatever.
his name.
It's not catching on clearly, and
The
We'll
crumble.
get to it. We'll get to it.
and we are now going to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
So this will definitely be vigilance for the stormtrooper, because they do not
Is it
have cool for this.
is
For
it vigilance
you,
for us or
It's
is it?
probably also vigilance because you didn't know Grego was coming.
Yeah, we didn't expect Grego to do that.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Vigilant.
We just straight up roll, right?
Yeah. Yes, and when you do so, I think that there is. Yes, there's an initiative button. If you go to special roles, okay.
Oh, too
Never
late.
mind. We'll do it manually. It's fine.
Special rolls.
Don't worry. No, don't do it now.
Oh, I clicked it. But it didn't.
Okay.
Don't do it now. Just roll normally.
I actually didn't do
Okey-doke.
anything when I clicked it though.
Okay.
I feel like I have a thing that gives me a bonus.
Oh wait, I think I do. Yes.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
rolled
I
well.
get a +1 boost.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
just-
can add. I can suffer strain to
I've got three.
gain. To add successes to my to my initiative checks.
So
I'm-
mine's
I'm
actually
fine,
2
actually.
years.
Yes, I'm just looking through. So you are two success, 2 advantage. So first is what did
2
Emma get?
success,
2
3
success, 1
advantage.
advantage. So first with 3 success is an
You've
enemy.
got 2 of your guys.
The other one got 2 success, 3 advantage.
Oh yeah, one tied with Jamal.
1 tied with Jamal. Okay, so we'll do it like that. That's the order. If you can see that. Enemy, player, player.
I can't. I can only see good guys at the moment.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Just let me know when it's my turn.
Yes. Well,
I can add.
it's too late.
Foresight dice to my roll.
Can you do that after or before?
Oh, now I can see some of them
It's
change.
when determining initiative.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because I can suffer strain to add successes to my
Yeah,
to
and
my
then I can spend
to
pips
my
to add successes to
initiative,
the
but I
check.
don't know if that is after I've seen the other rolls or just after I've seen my own roll.
For
really know.
spending strain, it will be after you roll, and because we all roll at once, it's fine. For Emma's one, it sounds like that has to be done before the roll. Because it doesn't make sense to... The whole point of foresight is that you do it in advance. It's foresight. You don't afterwards say,
it's
I
part
foresaw
of
this.
the initiative.
Yes.
Yeah, it's part of the initiative roll.
Yeah, so at the moment this is the order. So first of all is an enemy. And from what's just happened, a stormtrooper is going to shoot at Grego. Let me
Do we see them yet? Because you said they disappeared.
What I meant by saying they disappeared is that they have been obliterated. And there is no sign.
Oh,
of
the one
anybody
Grego
that was once
landed
there.
on.
Yes.
I see, but the other 2 are still there.
Yes,
like
they
in
dove to
vision.
the side.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood that.
Right, here we go. There's this. What's Grego's? I presume he doesn't have any defense stat.
Grego.
He'll have soak, but no defense.
He has 3 soak. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my boy.
Oh,
So,
they have
that's
failed
not
with a
right.
triumph.
Yeah.
Oh, what does that mean?
Okay. The stormtrooper shoots, and Grego has landed and is like, "Oh, I remember what I was brought here for. It was to give Krusty his apology hamper." And he hands it out to you, and the
Oh,
stormtrooper
no.
shoots it.
No!
No!
We needed that!
Prepare to be hot.
Explodes.
Yeah.
No, I spent so long putting those little baths, those little bathing soaps in there.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh no,
I'd
they were in the shape of
I'd
a
like
feast as
to-
well.
imagine Grego realized the stormtrooper is gonna shoot him and just purposely used it as a shield
Little
without
hand
any
holding it
care
goes-
for what anyone else cared.
Grego smells great though right now.
I didn't roll Grego's initiative. What's his vigilance? No, cool, because he was expecting this.
His cool is 1 yellow and a green.
Was he expecting this?
He landed on them, to be fair.
Okay.
I feel like
yeah, Grego's last anyway, so that's fine.
Grego's just really aggressive, and he just really hates Stormtrooper, so he just initiated this because he's a little freak.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a D100.
Okay.
Just because because the triumph has to be a bit more productive than just flavorly destroying a gift hamper.
I feel like that was good enough.
Nah. The soap that was contained within it is going to go into one of your eyes.
We're not even close by. It doesn't make
Ooh,
sense. I
brutal.
feel like we're. How far are we?
It's a gift hamper that's been shot rather extensively. It's flying away. Basically, so in the
Within the
order that you
Grego's
appear on
eye.
screen, Redox is 1 to 25, Krusty is 25 to 50, Verona's 51 to 75, and Gren is above that. 8. Plugs. There is soap in your eyes. That's
No.
it.
Ah.
That's it. If you yeah,
Gregor.
you're gonna get a setback at least if you for shooting
Fine.
things. Now, player turn. Any of you can go, but only one of you.
How
How far away
are
are we, actually?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
You're in I'm gonna say short range at the moment. You're on a secluded alley. Well, street, not alley. It's fairly wide. You could take cover behind round buildings, so it's rather awkward, but you can take cover behind them to the sides if you want. But the street itself isn't particularly long, and you are reasonably close to the.
Is
They
there, like,
still
anyone
don't
else in
know
the
we're
street?
implicated with this droid.
Yeah, to be fair,
That is true.
we could save them by pretending to...
We can pretend and get on the good side of the lieutenant, and then make them spill the beans.
Hmm.
I'm
I
not
don't
going
know. I don't know if that ship's gonna sail.
And if it would, it already has, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did also scream, "Yeah, that's my boy!" when he landed
Yeah,
on one of them. And then when the thingy hamper exploded, and in my face, I went, "Gregor!" So you know,
Well,
I think we might be implicated.
I'll
okay.
use the
Right,
I'll use the
okay,
first
okay.
one because I'm the one that has to get into the most precarious position probably.
Mm-hmm.
So I will use it to get within range of the lieutenant.
Okay.
And I guess I'll try and just punch them. I'm trying to. Is there a way of me non-lethally doing this? I'm assuming so.
Does your fist have a stun setting?
No.
In that case,
Well, yes, it does. It's
Oh.
called being knocked out.
yes, but what I mean is, if your fist has a stun setting, you could use your fist as normal attacks. Otherwise, it is going to be a melee attack just using brawn.
could
That
Yeah,
can deal
Try
strain
and
damage.
grapple them.
That too.
Nah, never mind. I'm just going to punch her.
Okay.
Punch her right in the dome piece.
Yeah, so this is
Shoot in the
a
hamper.
standard brawl roll for you, against 2 purples, and the damage will be your brawn, sorry, plus a number of successes, because there's no weapon attached.
Oh,
to
no,
this.
no, sorry. I'm going to repulsor fist her.
Yes, but that won't be. That's what I mean about your fist not having a stun setting.
Yeah, but he doesn't care, is what he's saying.
No, I don't care, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, yeah, killer. Fuck it.
I'm trying to ruin this
Oh.
lieutenant's day.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what do I roll for this?
Whatever your attack roll is, right? I
It's
think you
just the
still roll
attack,
brawn, right?
Yeah, but
Or
do
whatever.
I roll? Well, it is,
Brawl?
but it's
Or
brawl.
melee? Yeah.
Yeah, it's my brawl, which is 2 yellow and 3 green now. But
Shit.
I don't roll against anything, do I? They don't have like a defense. I don't get setbacks for defense or anything like that.
Nope. I'm just checking.
Crazy, I only get 1 success.
I think you have to roll there or
There's supposed to
something.
be a couple of purples there, wasn't there?
Yeah, 2 purples, please.
It would be 2 purple. Okay. Damn.
Oh, that's a miss then. Okay.
One.
Crazy that I
Three
can miss with
advantage,
that
though.
many dice.
Yeah.
3 advantage though,
Yeah.
which you
Yeah.
could spend to do something. Which is, by the way, a mechanic. You can we can decide to spend advantage. That is a thing, but we just have never.
Yeah.
It's not something
Well,
we
I've
do.
tended to add it, either by way of just.
I
a
forget
boost
what
unit
all
or
you can
set.
Yeah, I know you just kind of do it, but it's not.
Yeah, like you,
Like,
you do
there
have.
are choices to
Yeah.
do it. I think.
Yeah.
But most of the time, that's
It's
on a hit.
honestly a
Though.
cool thing we
Um,
haven't done much.
Like on a miss, the options are normally just one or another, and it's like, well, okay, I can just do that one. On a hit is when you mainly get choices for it.
You can also use it to like recover strain and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, because I didn't
That's the most
hit,
basic thing.
am I able to use it to not like
Sure.
Not
You realised
expel
you were
the
going to
charge
miss,
from the
and
fist?
therefore just didn't fire the fist.
fire
yeah.
the fist? Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep that ready to go then. No cooldown. It is then her turn. She is going to run away down the street. So she's back at short range from you, Krusty, now at medium range from the rest of you. And then she is going to talk into her comlink. We're under attack. Come to my location immediately.
Oh.
I mean, how would they know? Because we were searching for an hour, so surely they'll be searching.
It's gonna take them an hour.
Yeah, well, they're not imminently approaching, but they do know exactly where to go.
Okay, that's fine. We can deal with this in time. Is that her turn?
Yeah.
I would like to shoot the normal guy in the face, please.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
So this will be 2 purple and a black, because I should have said they went into cover, because they would do.
Well, I also have soap in my eyes.
Yes, that's true. So 2 setbacks.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
See, well, I just unlocked Sense Danger before this session, which means that once per session I can remove 2 setbacks from any one check.
Well, there we
So
go.
I think I might be doing that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much purples?
Just 2 purples. That's a hit. What's your damage?
I think because I got 1 advantage, that means I can hit with both. Right?
I think that's right. Is it linked 1 that you've got?
They're paired, yes.
Paired 1? Does it have a value on it?
No, it's just paired, is what it's called.
But
I'm pretty sure when I look this up every time and I forget every time. But I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure instead
I
of
think
having to use 2, you only use 1. I'm pretty sure is what it means.
Reduces advantage results acquired to hit with the secondary weapon with this pair by 1. By 1.
Yeah, it reduces it by 1, and I think it is usually 2.
I think so
do
too.
it.
I agree. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So what's the damage?
So my
on
normal
each of those?
damage. Well, they're both damage 9. The first one is pierce 1. No, sorry, 2 pierce, 1 damage extra, but that is already in the 9. So the first one is 2 pierce. The second one is 1 pierce.
So, and the damage was 9?
9 on each.
Okay. Is that including
Wow.
the successes?
No.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if I can hit both of them, I do a shit ton of damage, but I just need to aim. I forgot I can aim. I could have
with
added a
soap
blue.
in your eyes.
Yeah. I forgot. I
Yeah.
always forget to spend a maneuver to aim.
Well,
I always forget to do
that's
this.
It's a
Stormtrooper's
really good
dead.
maneuver.
All right. Well, that just
Wow.
makes it a bit easier for us.
Mm.
You know, at least we don't have to worry about that one.
Yep.
Well,
Next.
I'm then gonna move up as well. To
Okay.
Next to Krusty.
Yeah.
And next to Grego.
I mean, I've still got a couple of these in my pocket, so I guess I'll take next turn and move into short range of the lieutenant and throw a stun grenade at them.
Is a stun grenade engaged range, or you just move into short range? I presume?
It's range short.
Okay, yeah. So okay.
So I move into short range to then
Yes.
throw it at them.
Okay. Cool. Make that roll then. What is it? Range. I think it's just range light again. So 2 purples. Great. What's the damage on a stun grenade?
8. Last 8. Disorient 3.
Okay. You didn't get the 3 advantage needed for disorient though. So okay. So they have taken. I'm presuming it deals strain damage. It's a
Yes.
stun grenade. Okay. 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 They're still up. Next is Gren, because it has to be.
Yay. Well, I guess we're in the thick of it now. So is the second trooper down?
Yeah.
Oh, did it also add the successes?
Oh.
So would that be 11?
It does. I don't know if that happens on grenades, though. I think grenades have set damage.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I
whether the
think you might
successes
be
do it.
right on that. Sure. Oh, it seems like
No, yeah, they do
do
get
damage
it.
equal
Oh,
to
in that
base
case,
plus number of
you've done
successes.
exactly the amount of strain you needed to do to knock her out.
Woo!
God, we are
Perfect.
so. Anyway, Nema, I hope you had a good time joining. We don't actually need you here at all.
Just going to run away and just like whoop.
God.
He was
Didn't
about
even
to pull
get
out
to
his
the end.
holdout blaster, but now he's just leaving
Yeah,
it
we
where
were
it
like,
is. because-
Oh, never
Okay.
mind.
I like
Well,
that Gren has just seen us like do
Well-
the most effective like taking out of 3 stormtroopers that we've ever done.
Literally,
And now
we've never
assumes that
been
we're
this
like
effective.
super capable. Yeah, probably thinks we're like crazy
We've never
capable,
been this good.
And
Which
he's
is-
just
Right.
like,
terrifying.
holy crap.
Quickly.
Okay, we gotta
Let's
get
get
her
her
out
and
of
get out of
his
here.
sight.
Strike your pose, strike your pose.
So he
We
just
don't have time for that.
Humble.
runs on over to.
Humble.
Yeah, while they're
Are you-
posing.
Oh.
Yeah,
gonna
we're
run
gonna
over
be
and
over
try
there
to,
and
like,
lifting
her
her
up.
up so we can haul her
I'm like
somewhere.
checking
not
Grego
in
to
the
be like,
middle of the street.
Gregor, are you okay? Are you alright? Did you get? Is there any soap in like your, in a place it shouldn't be? Are you alright?
Your circuits. And there's soap all up in Grego's circuits again.
Gregor's fine.
Yeah. He does have a bad motivator, but it is what it is.
Gregor's fine. If anything, he just looks cleaner than he did before.
Yeah, he did land in
Cleaner. You're
someone.
blowing up someone.
Yeah, but then he had some soap on him,
yeah,
so he's washed it
all the
off.
soap just.
Oh, that's true.
He smells very nice. as
Washed
well.
off all the blood
You
already.
smell nice. You smell nice, Gregor. Although we
Right.
did need that hamper, but it's fine. Come with us.
Right. All right.
Waiting.
Yeah, he's
Yep,
coming with you.
good stuff.
Right. So
We gotta take her away somewhere.
Yeah. What's your plan about where you're taking her?
Just we'll take up. Oh, I think. Ooh, I mean, this is risky. I was
Are we
gonna
leaving
say.
these two stormtroopers here?
Well,
These dead
I think
stormtroopers?
First things first, we toss away her comlink.
Yes.
Well.
Well,
Oh yeah, is that how they're tracking her? Can we?
Uh,
Okay. Kirsty, how are they tracking her? You're the mechanics guy.
I could definitely check it out. I would assume it would be some sort of LoJack within the comlink. That's how they they all carry a separate code. That's how they're able to contact each other. You know, very
Kirsty,
directly.
we don't have time for this. Check.
Oh, sorry.
Well, make a mechanics roll. 2 purples.
2 purples. I laugh in the face of 2 purples.
Holy shit!
wow.
Yeah.
You really do. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
I look down at the comlink on the floor. Humble.
Yeah. Yes, you look down at it and pose, and as your elbow scans it, you realize, yes, the tracker is in the comlink.
Surely with that, he knows exactly how to disable it.
With the Triumph, even better than that, you prick.
Yes.
You figure out how to reverse the tracking so you can see where the
Where
other
they are.
stormtroopers are coming from.
Ah, perfect.
Ooh.
I
We
do
can track
exactly
every Imperial in the system.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess in the
We look up into the sky and we see there's a fucking Star Destroyer. It's like, oh shit! How did we not notice this?
Oh, that's where they parked.
What, you think they beamed down? Like what? They still have to get their little
No,
ships
the-
down here.
No, the shuttle flew close up to the ground. They all like jumped down
The
on
Star
ropes and it flew
Destroyer.
away.
Do you think the Star
Not
Destroyer?
the Star Destroyer. Like a
Well,
little
they all
shuttle.
they like
They repelled down from the shuttle.
Repelled
Yeah, yeah.
down.
And then the
Okay,
shuttle
yeah,
went
sure.
back to the Star Destroyer.
Sure. I mean, they
It's
do
the longest
fly now, to
repelling
be
rope.
fair, so maybe that's what they did.
Maybe. No, that's in the future.
No, that isn't. That was the issue with it. They've been doing that since the start.
Well, I guess that'll make it easier for us to avoid them while taking her away.
Yeah, because of that, I'm not going to
Okay.
make you do like any rolls to get away.
Oh,
I just need to know where you're taking her.
Well, I look around. I haven't got. The only place I can think to take is to But.
yes, it is the only place close by enough. We don't have time to go all the way up to the farm. I agree.
And I wouldn't want to put that on Jill.
No, that wouldn't be fair to Jill.
Yes.
You're right.
No,
Yeah.
she's a great woman who served this wonderful bee.
This will be a great learning moment for Buttpathan too, because Buttpathan's going to have to make the difficult decision of,
True.
you know,
That's why we
how
don't have to make the decision either.
exactly. You gotta. This is going to be, character building. This is what a leader has to do.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Do you make your way to the bar where you once again find Sura-san? It's like, oh my, what?
I think we pretend to, like, while we're walking around, we have her, like, on our shoulders
Mhm.
as if she's, like, drunk or something. As if
Yeah,
we're,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
carrying, like,
yeah,
our
yeah.
drunk mate, you know?
Yeah.
So that, not to attract too much attention.
Yeah, of course. She's
Although this is an
unwearing-
Imperial officer.
yes, ignore the uniform.
Yeah, it's fine.
We just need to spend a little bit of time with her, just a little bit.
If we had like a towel or a coat or something, we could like put that over so they can't see the uniform as easily.
Take her down quickly.
Yeah, we'll just take her inside. One question: has she got one of those? You know how they have like those little sticks? Those like Imperial officers have like little sticks of like that are basically like their key cards. She got one of those. I don't know if you know
Not
what I'm
really
talking
sure.
about.
No, I don't know what
They
you
have-
mean.
They have like they have in the Imperial officer costume. They have like a little breast pocket, right, in their grey little outfits. And they have like there's like a little stick that has like their data and like their identity, so that if they have security clearance and all that shit, right? I don't know what
I
it's
thought that was
called.
just displaying
The
the
rank?
Yeah, in Kenobi you see them use it as like you see them use it as like their identification to be like, look, I can go in here because I'm important enough.
It sounds
At
like
least I want to
something she'd
steal
have
that
then.
in case we in the future need to go into some Imperial camp.
Right. Sure. You've got a weird,
Oh.
yeah, as Pang says, you've got weird metal pens that is a key card. Congrats.
Exactly. See,
Okay. Yeah.
I get what
Okay.
you're
Yeah. You've
talking
got that. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Sura's
steal that.
just happy for you to take her down. Which I presume you do.
We walk into the room with Bart and we're like, we're in! Drops Imperial in front of him.
Yeah,
So
and shows up with two other people he hasn't met.
yeah. Okay. So you get there with that, and he's like, and basically, Butt does not look happy about this.
It wasn't exactly our plan, but
Apologies for the commotion. But was it?
Indeed.
oh yeah, sorry. But
Yo.
Verona, but Gren, Verona, but there you go.
Ah, Gren. We've had an eye on you for a little bit of time as well. Now I'm surprised to see
Oh.
you with these people, though.
They seemed all right. I filled them in before they came to see you, I think.
I must admit, my feelings towards them have soured somewhat given this development. Why have you attacked an Imperial officer? And then even further, why have you brought her here?
It was a bit of an accident that happened, but she had a conversation with the Reeve, and we were trying to find some information, and then she called in more help, so we had to get out of the place, and the only place we could think of was getting here. Don't worry, she's not being tracked. You should be fine.
Yes, I just wanted to chat, but things didn't go quite as planned.
Well, now we can have a chat in more safer
Looks
conditions.
like Grego.
I'd like to point out here, but right, that you are quite happy for us to kill somebody who's currently in charge of the planet, but we kidnap
Well.
one little stormtrooper, and suddenly, you're worried. Why
Well,
is
this is
that?
an Imperial officer.
Let's
not a
play-
stormtrooper.
Let's play
Not a
it through,
stormtrooper.
shall we? In both of those scenarios.
Yes, I would love that.
The
And
rate.
you better be careful who you're talking to, because I am, remember, the Chrome Humbler. And I haven't had to humble you yet, but I'm not afraid to.
Yes. And we have, as you can see, we have the ability to humble people.
Well, let's play through these scenarios. In the one where you deal with the Reeve for me, we swoop in, seize power using the forces that I have at my disposal with him removed, and his guards no longer as loyal to the cause as there is no cause anymore. And we're just able to swoop in and seize and restore parity to the town. Who would seek revenge on behalf of the Reeve in that scenario? Are you drawing a blank? Because that's the answer. Nobody. Let's see what happens in the same situation with us attacking an Imperial officer. What do
I
you
know,
think
I agree. I
happens?
like where you're going with this. But now, let me pose your question with yet another. What do you think these guys were doing on the planet?
At the moment, I have no idea.
Would it not be helpful to know why they're here?
That depends.
You know where we found them?
Where was that?
Right outside your doors.
They were
They were
looking,
looking
for
for
you,
you.
but
That is interesting. Very well. Let's see if you can change my mind on this matter. Tell me what you know.
well, the last people supposedly they spoke to was the Reeve. Is that right, Verona? Bren? You tracked them?
Yes, that's what we assumed. I don't know who else they talked to in there.
This is why we need to talk to her. Do you have some kind of holding cell?
They
We'll
They
be
seem
able
to
to
think that-
find a room for her. He gestures to some of the men around him who take her and through one of the side doors. And you don't see her since there, but yeah. Carry on.
they seemed very confident that there were rebels acting on this planet. I suppose if you are one of them, now would be the time to speak up.
Rebels. Here. We don't have outside connections. What help would we be to rebels? Even if there were some here, I don't know nothing about that.
Well, I feel like famously they have been hiding on planets that are, not connected to the outside and possibly, deserted so that it's,
Does it
harder
seem like
for the
Fam-
Empire to find them,
But famously, you say. Yes, those
Yes,
famous
famously
hidden
in those
river
films I
bases.
watched.
Yes.
I'm just saying, they did hide on like deserted jungle planets in ancient Jedi temples and shit like that. So it's not that, which is basically what this
Well.
planet is.
Well, I have nothing to do with any of the rebellion.
Hmm.
Do you think there's a chance the Reeve does?
I
If
don't
you
think
are
so.
not working with the rebels, then
Who's flying the ship?
then either their information or is incorrect, or there's someone else in grave danger.
Can you make a charm check for me? Against, what was it? What was it I had you do on this before? I think it was 2 purples. No, it was 3 purples. Yeah. Okay. I've made it clear. I am in no way affiliated with the rebellion, and I find it extremely unlikely that the Reeve is himself. Even if
For
we
someone to
were
claim
in league with the rebellion, taking out the Imperials on this planet would be the worst move we could possibly make.
Listen, buddy. They're already here. They're already looking for you. They're not gonna back down until they find someone. Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's someone else. Do you think they're going to stop sniffing around because they didn't find you in one day? They will keep coming. And more of them will come. It is going to happen. The Empire is everywhere and they want control over every planet. Every system they can. You've been lucky so far.
Can you
but
also make me a charm roll?
Sure can. 3 perps.
Mm-hmm.
We get any bonuses because I'm really cool?
I suppose given the scenario that's unfolding here and the speech you gave, you can have a boost.
Fuck! I'm rolling so badly. I roll so much advantage, but never any fucking success.
Listen, my group would call ourselves resistance, not a rebellion. I am not affiliated with the rebellion in any way, shape, or form.
I don't care if you are affiliated with them or not. You do not like the Empire, I assume. You do not want them on your doorstep. If you were to take control here, they would be on your doorstep, and you would have to deal with them. Say now, a few of them go missing on this jungle planet, on a place where they couldn't even land their ship in the city. Who knows what happened? Perhaps a little accident occurred. It's a tall tree. I didn't see them wearing any backpacks. Any jetpacks, even.
If you can assure me that this was done, and that the Imperials on this planet will have no idea that they were under attack, then it would seem that we are perhaps safe for now.
Well, let's go talk to her and see how many other Imperials are on this planet.
I have no particular strong feelings about the situation regarding the rebellion and the Empire. They don't have anything to do with me. I am no rebel, and that would become clear the moment they spoke to me. It would seem that
That's
the
what the Reeve told them about you?
What the Reeve may have told them about me, well.
You think they're ones to listen to reason?
Can't say I've met.
Or do you
many
think they're
Imperials
ones
before.
to shoot first and ask questions later?
Given the scenario before me, I'm not sure you're the ones to lecture me on that point.
All right.
I would say I
made it
haven't
through
met Imperials before. How reasonable they may be, I don't know. What I would say...
I've had a lot of...
Then maybe trust
Well,
us.
I've had a lot of first-hand
have
experience with how reasonable they can be when you make a mistake or do something they don't like or, look at them the wrong way.
even
or
if
steal something from them.
you are not
maybe
implicated
wreck
with the rebellion, the Imperials being here is going to be an issue for you and your resistance group.
I find it unlikely that the Imperials will care about our little conflict going on here. I made it clear to you that I thought the Imperials may be a valuable ally in at least disposing of the Reeve.
Yes, well, we disagree.
Well,
That is
considering how they were
I don't think
acting
that's
after
what
the
they're here
little
for.
chat, I don't think they have anything against the Reeve.
Not yet. That was the whole point of us having the information that we do. Obviously, we know that he arrived here with the Jedi, and that he has this natural control over his followers. We're not fools here. We can see what that means. Then you come along and tell me that you're here on business with Reeve, that you must have received before he arrived here. Well, between the two of us, we seem to have enough information to push the Imperials in his direction. That plan seems to have been not only scuppered, but I'm
Do you
concerned
think-
that you may have brought the wrath of the Imperials on this city that
Do you
wasn't
think
there
these-
before.
Do you think these 10, maybe Imperials, however many there are, could deal with a Jedi if he truly is one of those? As you say?
Whether the Rave is a Jedi or not, I don't know. He arrived.
Do you
with-
think they would go in and dispose of him on their own? Do you think they could beat him?
I think
Probably
that
not,
them
right?
and our forces would be enough.
It
Plus,
And you would be
that
willing
wouldn't
to
be
stand
good for us
together with
either
them?
way.
from what I understand, the level of importance the Imperials would place on one such as Reeve, I believe they would not simply go with the 10 stormtroopers they have in town searching.
Exactly. More would come. And more would see this place's untapped potential. More would stay.
Untapped potential. Why would they
Yes, you
stay?
think this is how the Imperials act? Anywhere
They
they
want
can
power.
get to, they want the power to occupy. If you think the Reeve is bad, the Imperials will be far worse.
I do not think the Imperials would stay here. There is
Well, then let's
Too
just
late.
agree to disagree.
indeed.
And why don't we go talk to
Our disagreement is the danger that I fear you've put this planet in. But we can address that later. Perhaps we will be able to resolve that with our conversation. We will
I
talk
feel like
with her.
there's no reason we can't still pin this on the Reeve.
They have no idea what happened.
Who we are. They don't know who we work for. Don't even work for
Indeed,
you, to be honest with you.
That is true. Perhaps I should speak to this Imperial officer on my own. And perhaps you. Well, perhaps I was mistaken about the help you could bring to our cause.
I believe we should be the only ones talking to them, actually. They've only seen us. If they see you, they'll know we are perhaps affiliated. Even though this wasn't an act we did for you or against you, this was something we were doing on our own. They will know more about you, and if at some point you were to be instated as the ruler of this place, and they come back, it might not be as good for you if we try to pin it on the Reeve. If we, just us, the people they've seen going, we say, oh, we work for the Reeve, we need you to leave here, blah blah blah. Perhaps there is more chance we can convince them, and you will be safer.
Hey. Huh. I was gonna go in and make it seem like we'd saved her from assailants from the Reeve,
I was going to suggest the same
those
thing.
being you. However, if the alternative is we let her believe that she has been captured by you in the employ of the Reeve, then perhaps something may be salvaged here. It would certainly be more believable to wake up to those who attacked than a mysterious savior who just happens to be the leader of a resistance movement.
Now, the only thing I will say that could foil this entire, or scupper this entire plan, we don't actually know the affiliation this tenant has with the Reeve.
We don't need to tell her anything until she tells us what she knows.
Yes, we can have a little chat now.
Very good. I'll ask you to do one thing, though. Take her upstairs. Tell my barman that you have to use the upstairs room. I make no mention of this place below. She cannot know that I am here, if we are to follow the plan that you are suggesting.
Sure.
Very good. Don't fuck this up anymore. Bring her back in.
This has gone perfectly to plan. I don't see the issue.
There was a plan?
There's always a plan, and the
yeah.
plan always
Uh,
ends in one thing.
They bring the officer back
money.
up.
Oh.
Oh, humbling.
Lugs and Krusty,
Oh,
can I
right,
speak
yes.
to you for a moment?
Yes, of course.
I'll like usher them to the side.
Mhm.
Are we sure that trying to implicate the Reeve is the best idea? Even if it works and the Imperials go after him, that'll just bring the Imperials closer to what we're here for. We don't want them getting it.
Good point. Well, maybe we should cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's worry about why they're here in the first place. Maybe they're already here for that exact thing.
Maybe. If they already know about it, then I guess it doesn't matter. But
Exactly. Just have to play a little careful.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, the officer is
we
ready
take
to
them-
be handed over to you.
Yeah, let's take them
to the
upstairs.
stairs,
Okay,
please.
yeah, you take
We
them
say
upstairs to
that
the bar.
barman, etc.
Yeah, you say to the barman, yeah, we're taking her to the room upstairs. You go to the room upstairs. You are able to lock the door behind you, and this is just like a standard, like kind of like bed and breakfast room. So you know, it's not really like an interrogation room at all. More like a kind of like fancier guest room for potential visits that they would have here. Very few and far between. It doesn't seem to have been used very often. But yeah, there's a bed. There's a few chairs. Not enough for all of you. But yeah, do what you will.
Let's get to coercing, I say.
All right. Okay. You can wake her up with either medicine or a stim pack. So do what? Yeah. If you want to use a stim pack, you may. But...
I'm gonna stand in the doorway, holding my hand on my gun.
Mm-hmm.
That's in my hold. Just kind of like, you know, guarding the door so that she doesn't try anything. Obviously, we've taken her guns away from her as well.
Yeah.
And anything.
I will of course move. I want to be sat ready for when she wakes up. I guess I'll wake her up actually, given being the medical officer here.
That is right.
Yeah, that is your thing.
Yeah,
I'll
will
just be on standby.
All right. Give me a medicine
Out of
roll.
interest, Gren, do these people know you?
No, I've never seen her before in my life.
Okay.
There is a possibility that she might know the commandant back from my academy days, but that's pretty slim.
Let's hope. Let's hope that this is
And I'm already on their shit list anyway, so it doesn't matter.
excellent. We might be able to throw Gren under the bus here if we need to.
If we need to.
Could be a revenge tactic from a disgruntled trooper.
That's how
yeah,
we get Grin on the
okay.
anti-plugs list.
No.
Yeah. All right. She
Why
wakes up.
plug?
Rise and shine.
Oh, now this is new. First, I get sent to the most backwater planet I've ever been to. And now this.
Why did they send you here? That's what we're wondering.
Oh,
We're
I'm
just as confused as you
sure.
are. Unsure.
I'm sure you're wondering, is what I was meant to say. Yes. Yes. Go on, make a fucking coercion roll. This is gonna be. She's gonna be skilled in this. It's 2 purple and a red.
Ooh,
We want Krusty making courage.
I am
better than me.
I'm pretty
I want
coercive.
green.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, look.
Okay, all I got was a threat.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is the most ridiculous looking arm I've ever seen.
Yes.
Can I throw some kind of like piece of something? I don't know, like a glass. I'm gonna throw a glass in the air and go like point at it. So Krusty, I want Krusty to like punch it out of the air and be like really imposing.
You throw a glass in the air.
basically.
Hey, I will punch the
Krusty.
glass.
Make a melee attack roll against 1 purple.
Don't
That's
fuck this
just
up.
brawl, right?
Yeah.
Just a standard brawl roll. Hopefully I can get this. Just.
Yeah, you successfully punch this glass.
Shatter this glass. So, so you probably noticed, Lieutenant, that this weird tree city, lot of steps, not many landing pads.
Yes, you're not wrong.
Nightmare to walk through, tiring. And the dense jungles, the humidity. I mean, you're a long way from home here.
Yes, the walking has been most unpleasant.
Hmm.
In
But you
particular-
still have the ability to walk, don't you?
Oh shit.
I do.
It'd be a real shame if you were suddenly unable to do so, wouldn't it? And then my chrome arm starts to like generate electricity, start powering it up.
It would be a real shame were this tree to burn down. There are many threats that we may make here.
And how would you do that?
Calm
I
down.
suppose you'd use your comlink to send info that they need to burn the tree down.
Oh, this comlink.
This one.
Oh.
Hmm.
Too bad.
And how would you do that if you were unable to speak?
Let me see. Were I unable to speak or otherwise get in touch with those I report to, what would their reaction be, do you think?
I look round at Plugs and Verona and say, do we think we've got her to say enough words so that we can recreate the voice box encoder? Is that enough? Are we done here?
Probably.
Excellent. Well, we're quite done with you. I start like looking and ushering them to step outside.
Me too.
Okay. Fucking
Okay.
wild. Why not? Make
That's
a
I
insane.
guess we'll go wrong.
make a
go on with
coercion
it.
Surely
check.
that's surely there's a deception in there.
Yeah, make a
Yeah, it's got to be deception, surely. Or
do a
coercion, I guess.
coercion. I'm almost tempted to say use your mechanics skill for it, but I feel like that's bullshit.
Well, the thing is, mechanically, I absolutely could do the thing that I suggested I was going to do, but I don't want to have to. I'm trying to make it so that I can skip that step.
Could you? Could you though? Go on.
I feel like
okay.
you
Do it
could.
as a mechanics roll. Go on. Mechanics against 2
Okay.
purple and a red. Mm.
I feel like
Yeah.
given enough time, I could.
Now hold on a minute here. would quite like to not be on this planet and be on the, well, and have control of my faculties, shall we say. Why don't we have a more civilized discussion than what we've had so far?
Well, that would definitely be
I
in
think
all of
that
our
is a good idea.
I'm going to level with you. I don't actually have a problem with you being here. I don't really want to hurt you. I don't have to. So maybe there's some sort of agreement we can come to.
Interesting. And what is it that you would want?
Tell us why you are really here.
What are
Is-
you looking for?
Is that all? We're looking
Well,
for rebels.
it's a beginning.
There are reports here that some people on this planet, and specifically this city, have been in contact with those we know who work with the rebels.
And
Ed-
who filed this
Eduardo.
report?
The report is just done by our spying network. We keep track of those we suspect to be supplying rebels with armaments. One of those seems to have been sending, of late, shipments to this city in particular. The implication
And
would
how
be that
was-
rebels are trying to arm themselves here, thinking that it being so out of the way, they would escape our gaze.
And how was your little chat with the Reeve?
The Reeve's a very interesting man. He made it clear that there were people in this city who seemed to be forming a resistance, and that he suggested that we investigate that. He was rather vague about things, I must say. An interesting man, a very smart seeming man, and yet seemingly ignorant of the galaxy around him. Personally, from your talk, I thought there were no rebels here. But our reports seem accurate, and yet he knew nothing about it. Still, the lead that he gave was worth investigating.
The interesting part is that everybody's saying the same thing to us. I think somebody's playing a game.
Oh. What is your theory?
I think they're wasting all of our time. There's no rebels here. The only thing the rebels would get armed from here is bad back, sore legs.
Yes. I think that some actors just wanted to use you to take care of their own mess.
I don't think he knows about the rebels, but, or at least a rebellion building here. But those who are forming a resistance against him might be some of those rebels. Perhaps they are testing this as a means of overthrowing on a far lesser degree one who would give them order in their lives. As I say, our information was good. A supplier that we know to work with the rebel contacts has been supplying somebody on this planet and in this city. We do not know who. While we were at the Reeves Palace, we had a look through his logs. He was very gracious enough to show them, seemingly nothing to hide. He is certainly not the one importing anything from these
Right.
people.
If he's willing to show it to you, of course, it's nothing you're going to be suspicious of.
He was
Do
most
you happen to
convincing.
know how the Reeve got here? You may notice that the Reeve isn't of the same race, isn't a native species. Folks on this
Indeed.
planet.
Cressy, you need to focus on not race stuff. It's really bad for your image.
It's fine. It's not bad.
Indeed. I have no knowledge as to why he's here or how. It is odd, but then so is your presence here. If one were
Well,
to
this is a
consider when
famous.
rebels
This is
may
a
be coming,
famous. This is a famous wedding location. What's it?
is
What's it
it?
called?
Yeah. Honeymoon location.
Honeymoon. that's
Honeymoon
it.
getaway.
This is a famous honeymoon getaway. We are
Is it?
simply.
Who
Yes.
among you is the happy couple? Or is this simply
look-
the
I look
modern
all- I
world
d-
and there's all four
Oh
of
no,
you?
we're just consulting.
Ah,
Yes.
We're merely businessmen. We're trying to work out how we can capture the honeymoon market here. Since nobody seems to be doing it yet. At least not effectively. Think of the credits.
I don't think. From my experiences here, it is not somewhere I would voluntarily go.
Well, then you haven't seen the literal married couple that is here right now.
They sound like fools to me.
Yes, paying fools.
The main thing is, have you seen how cheap it is to eat here? Probably not a problem you have as an Imperial officer. You know, there's a great many people in the galaxy that can't afford a holiday on Coruscant.
Is this what you brought me here to talk about? I've
No,
spent...
but you asked why we were here. We just answered your question.
Of
We're
course.
just showing we don't really want anything. No, we can work together. We can be amicable.
First, you tell me that you are here on holiday, merely tourists. And yet you also attack
No, we
me
never
and
said
my
that.
guards
We are
in
consulting.
the street. You say you're consulting for wedding getaways.
Yes, did you not see the wedding basket that you shot? I just was getting a delivery. Yes, something went wrong in the delivery, but
Why
You-
did you attack
you
us?
then attacked. Well, you attacked us.
Was not.
You attacked my
intentional.
delivery drone.
You killed one of my men.
It is a reflex.
Then you killed my other man. Then
Yes,
I
that
called
was
for
a
help.
reflex.
Then you blew me up with a grenade.
Well, well, yes, you called for help.
Well-
It's self-defense. You shot first.
We didn't kill you though.
Hey, you're
Indeed.
still alive.
The fact that
That's
I'm
right.
still alive makes me even more suspicious of that story.
We didn't kill you. You were merely humble.
How did you feel about that? Can you rate that on like a scale from 1 to 10?
Yeah, we need to gauge the reaction.
Considering
Was it,
the
like,
course of
impressive?
this discussion is to dictate both my life and the life of everyone in this tree, perhaps we should talk about more important things.
All right.
Fine. But we really need to do a focus on if that
Yeah, we
works or
do.
not.
That's fine, we can do that later.
Anyway.
Okay, so obviously there's a few hours at work here. I don't know how long you've been on this planet. We haven't been here very long, but it does seem like there's a few key groups that are looking to make change.
We only arrived here today. I arrived, I walked up the tree, I spoke to the reeve, and I walked back down the tree. It's truly a wondrous place. As I say, though, the information that I have is good. There have been weapon supplies delivered here by someone we know to supply the rebellion.
And who is that?
The person, it's merely it's a complicated system of syndicate groups. We think they link back to hardwood in some way, but we can never prove it.
I knew
Well, they
something
do
was up
say
about that guy.
they do say every road leads to hardwood.
Indeed. We've managed to link some of the groups back to the Black Sun, but we are never able... It wouldn't be worth our time going after them, you see. Having them as...
Why would you mention the Black
information.
Sun and after you were talking about hardwood?
Well, everything goes through channels one way or another. You can't... Regardless, if you want to go through some
Anyway.
kind of illegal shipping, you will probably need to go through one of the criminal syndicates. We have our
Mm.
spies well placed. It is in our better interest to keep them as information by proxy rather than shut them down. They would get the weapons one way or another. It's better that we have as many as we can under our gaze, rather than simply try to stop it.
So,
I should imagine
what would
smoking
your
as a decently sized landing pad. I imagine there should be a lot of transport of materials from the landing pad elsewhere. That's where I would have started.
Indeed. With no landing
only
pad here,
one-
they could have been carrying the weapons in from anywhere. We had to walk a day and a night to get here from our landing place. It is no small business, this transport, but it makes it harder to track. But I digress. You know my reasons for being here. What are yours? If we are to be
What-
I
honest
think
with
you
one
are
another.
in the position to really ask that. But I'm going to be
what
honest with
would
you. I'm sorry, Verona, but please. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to come clean to you. We may have lied to you. We are not holiday planners or any of that, although we do like money. We are simply mercenaries. We were passing through the place, and the reeve spoke to us and said he could use some extra hands, let's say. And then you came in, spoke to the reeve, and, well, let's just say he was not very happy with you being here. Sent us after you. But, you know, we did as far as we were told, of course. We have minds of our own.
Can you make a coercion check?
Fuck. Can I charm them? Because I'm trying to, like, get on their side.
No, because the point that you're rolling on is that the reeve was not happy about them being here.
Yeah, but I'm not very coercive. What's it against?
It's 2 purple and a red. Wow, you are not very coercive.
That's what I'm saying. I hate that it's not presence. Why is coercion not presence?
Yeah,
It's
well,
so
it's about-
stupid.
About being some of the most coercive tactics are very underhanded.
Please, I know that the reeve was happy to have me here.
Can I lie? Can I do a deception instead?
Yeah. Is that not the same roller?
No,
Oh.
because deception's cunning.
Oh. No, yes,
Um,
sorry, do that
And
instead.
coercion's willpower.
Yes, you should have
Okay.
done that instead. I keep forgetting that deception is one that's in this. I always think that if it's in
Yeah.
D&D, it's not in this. So.
No,
Yeah.
deception is just straight up in this, so it's stealth.
Oh, okay.
Those are the
And
two
it's-
that are.
Oh,
and
yes, of
deception.
course, do deception then.
Do I
And
roll
it's-
the reds again, or do I keep those?
Roll them again.
Or do you...
You'll
Roll
want
all
to
again?
roll
Yeah.
them again if I'm being honest, because they're not.
Yeah,
very-
they're pretty bad. It's fine, it didn't help.
No, okay, they were.
I
actually
had
better in that
more of a
last one.
chance, though.
The reeve seemed perfectly happy to have us here before.
what would your higher ups think if you didn't find anything here?
Hmm. I want you to roll something before I answer that, and I don't know what. I'll let you choose any of coerce, charm. Yeah, those two. Coerce or charm, either or.
Well, they're the same.
Great. That is, once again, 2 purples and a red. Oh. To be frank, the number of false leads we get is, well, more than the number of times we actually find something. If I simply report back that we didn't find anything, they will believe that to be the case.
Well, then I think there's a way we can both get out of here amicably.
Indeed, there is. But my duty would be to find where these shipments are going. I will need proof that they are not going to the rebellion before I would make such a report. As I say, you destroy me, and we will rain destruction upon this city. Either reveal to me the rebel location on this city, or provide me with evidence that they are not going to rebels. Need I remind you that the infighting happening in this place is none of my concern?
But it also might be where the arms are going.
That could be the case.
You seem to already know a lot, talking about the infighting, talking about this, whatever is coming up against the Reeve. Why don't you have enough evidence already? Why would you expect there to be any more?
The same thoroughness that means that I know these things already means that I cannot leave until I know the answer to that question.
What more do you need?
I need to know where the weapons are going.
Did
The Reeve being
to the
ignorant
Reeve?
of there being rebellion here does not mean that there is not a rebellion here.
She wants proof of the weapons. That's it.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
what'll get you to get. So if we find out who's got the weapons, and it turns out not to be the rebellion, but just some local drama, is that a good word for it? If that turns out to be the case, then as far as you're concerned, you don't really care, right?
Correct. It isn't in our interest
Okay.
to shut down trades where rebels aren't involved. As I say, the longer they keep trading, the more chance we will have of finding actual rebels.
Okay.
Seems
And you're
done.
here because this place seems to be a dead end, or at least where shipments stop. Yeah?
Yes,
Is that what I'm gathering?
this seems to be where
Okay.
they are being delivered.
Great. Okay. I think we've all learned a lot.
If you give me some time, you call off the guards and say it was some criminals thought that they could steal your armor or something for money.
Or just tell them to stand down. That's all.
Well, there's 2 dead bodies is the problem.
They don't need to ask questions.
I'm
Well,
pretty sure
tragic
that one guy's
accident.
paste.
I think I'm pretty sure I check my scanner to see where the guards that she called for, if they're at the location where there's now 2 dead bodies. Would they have arrived there by now? I imagine so.
Most certainly, yeah.
Yeah. I look at I say, well, they will very, very well know that there are 2 dead bodies of the guards and their missing officer. So we need the officer to pin this somewhere else so that we can
It was
continue.
there were some criminals who thought they could make a quick buck.
Here is the offer
She
that I will
dispatched
give
them.
you. I will give you the rest of today and the 2 following days to bring me the evidence of where the weapons are going. If it is the rebellion, then the Empire will come and deal with it. If it is not, then simply show me the evidence and we will be on our way. In exchange, you let me go now. I will tell my men that we are not to pursue the aggressors thus far, that they are of no concern to us for the time being. And we will simply, well, I wouldn't say enjoy our time in this city, but we will not make our presence overbearing. Sorry,
Reasonable
my
demand.
Alexa suddenly started talking to me.
A reasonable set of demands, I would say.
Just
I
let's
actually have
talk
to
outside. for a
go.
second.
So
No
Yeah.
worries.
thanks,
worries.
everybody. I gotta
Thank
go. This
you,
went way
lovely to
longer than
have
I
you,
thought it
Nana.
would.
Yeah, that's all right. We
Indeed.
Yeah, no
will
worries.
wrap
Catch
up
you next time.
For a long
imminently.
time.
Catch you later.
Cool. See you. Oh fuck! Nah,
Oh,
man.
God.
No wait, it's
Open
alright.
the thingy,
I
open the
have
thingy.
I have the thing just for this. Yes. Oh fuck!
Wait for it.
It didn't work.
Excellent.
It
Well,
didn't work.
Why didn't it
This is
work?
probably a reasonable place anyway, heading off to our
Yeah,
next.
yeah, we can probably.
That's it. You let her go. Oh fuck's sake!
Was that what we want to do?
Yeah, I think we
Could
want to
discuss
let
it
her go
outside.
for now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
we
we do
just
want to
let it go.
discuss it 2 seconds.
I give her. I just give her the comlink back, and then we can keep an eye on them too.
Can we have it so that we can track that comlink as well with our? Because if we give that comlink back, do we just lose our ability to track them?
Yeah.
You could like
You
Copy
lose that
its-
ability. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't want to lose
It's
that
data or
ability. I want to
something.
keep that.
Well, I would ask her anyway for a comlink contact, so that if we find the information they're looking for, we can get into contact.
Mhm.
Don't mind me. It's all
That seems
fine.
reasonable.
Uh,
I think that's a reasonable ask,
Yeah.
and I would be able to use that then anyway to do the same thing again.
You return my comlink to me. I will simply connect mine to one of yours. And you may call me when you have what I need.
Yes,
Very good. She hounds
I'm
out.
glad
the
this could
hand.
end so, amicably. You seem well humbled.
With
Please,
that,
if you can fill in this survey
with
about
that, she
your
takes
feelings.
the comlink and leaves.
Wait, take the survey. Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
we really
Okay.
need them to fill in
Okay.
the survey.
There we go.
I look round
Now,
at Verona
once-
and Plugs and say, well, there's one thing for sure. Either we find rebels and we lie about it, or we don't find rebels and tell them the truth.
That's
I
what I
think-
was going to say. If there's actually rebels here, we can't tell them.
I agree.
Yeah. And that's it. We're done.
Excellent.
I'm going to say that that is also the end of a day on this planet because,
Sure,
I feel like
that
it
makes
should
sense.
be.
Yeah.
So you all go back to the
Can we
farm
stay here?
and
Oh.
no, you'll go back to the farm and we'll start
Sent
Next
off to
time.
the farm.
with you back at Jill's farm,
No.
having all spent 10 credits each.
Shit. Can
Damn it.
Krusty pay for me?
Ready to start.
No.
Ready to start dating.
Absolutely. I bought lunch.
Well, there we go.
That it does round me down to a nice 2,300.
Look at this now.
It's so
Yes.
stupid.
I love it.
Incredible.
Thank
Thank you. Thank you for the session, GG's.
Yeah.
James, that was fun.
Aye.
Another one
That's really
down.
good.
More actual plot happening. I can't believe it. I'm running a session with plot
Yeah.
now, and
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy?
I know it's never happened before. It will never
God.
happen.
I
again.
hate these tough
Oh.
decisions as well. There's so many
I think-
do we want to throw anyone under the bus?
Yeah.
Do we want to just beat the shit out of Imperials?
Yeah.
I think
I
I feel like
think
that's the point of it, right? Is to make these.
I know. It's really
Verona's
annoying.
definitely not the happiest about this.
Mm.
Yeah.
Of how we're
No.
having to basically work with these Imperials to stop them causing
Yeah,
problems
I'd
for
rather have just killed her. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of Imperials
Well,
either. But hey.
Yes, but anybody with
half a brain cell knows that if we just kill this, they will just burn the. They don't care for this planet at all.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
just
No,
come
they
back and
don't.
fuck it up.
I like
which
it
is-
because it's basically a
Mm.
parallel of the moral decision Pathran's making.
Yes.
So it's very much like only
Yeah,
obviously he's thinking of solutions to that. But it's also like, oh, this
it kind of feels
Yeah.
like a necessary evil to protect the
Yeah.
people of the planet.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hopefully,
So
it's
if
the right
we do
call.
find out it's actually rebels, I don't know what we're gonna
I think
do.
Krusty should also work on that voice thingy we were talking about.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then we can just send a message back being like, "Hey, boss, there's nothing here. It was a false lead," and we just kill them off. And then we send
Yeah.
their ship into space and blow it up midway in hyperspeed, and we say, they're like, "Oh no, an accident happened."
Hmm.
Oh, there's 100 ways we can deal with them.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Oh,
thinking.
yeah.
So that's how we're gonna solve this.
If push comes to shove, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
so I
push
need
comes to
Krusty working
shove-
on that ASAP.
Push comes to shove. Let there be humble pie.
Indeed. Cool.
Exactly.
That's it. We're gonna end the
Yeah.
stream.
Thank
But
you.
just to toot my own
Bye-bye.
horn at the very end.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're not doing the book. I'm doing my own plot, and I think it's much better.
Excellent.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
Interesting.
I like
Okay.
it.
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
you
it's
should.
good.
I'm enjoying
The
it.
book was a lot shallower than what we're actually doing. So,
I
Mm.
think they tend to.
so
be...
is this like?
Once we met the guy and it was like, well, there's these two rival factions that are trying to take over, but I'm the good guy. It felt so much like the book was like, here, you should help this guy and not think about it. Is that right? Is that what the book tells you to do?
sort of.
Because that's what it felt like.
it does
when
have a
I've
little
read
bit
this kind of
of-
adventure before.
But I've changed his character basically.
Mm-hmm.
Is this
I'll tell you
custom plot you
more
wrote
about it.
beforehand, or like improv?
I didn't write any of this new plot down. It is just improv. It's like, well, I see all his traits, but it doesn't make sense for him to do what it's saying here, and I don't think it's any good actually. So I'm just like, once I get into his character, what would he actually be saying?
Yeah.
What would he actually want to do? Like
Yeah.
it has notes about what his character is. Like what I said to Krusty, when you rolled those two triumphs, because you rolled those two triumphs, I basically gave you a complete overview of his character, which is just written as honorable, well-intentioned, lacks experience, could make poor decisions for which the entire city might suffer. That's literally his
Yeah.
description from the book. But I've changed him a bit to be aware of the poor decisions that he could make. But that doesn't stop him making them. I'll tell you all about the changes I've made when we're actually done with it.
Okay.
Because then it will actually not ruin anything. But I've made changes to make it better. Like that Imperial bit, right? All that the book says about Imperials is that they arrive on the planet. That's it.
Yeah, it feels so much like this is a combat encounter. Don't think about it. It's like,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah. So basically,
doesn't
I
make much sense.
came up with like what they were going to do, their motivations, what they'd get told, and what they would do with that information.
That makes sense.
Which I think you figured out entirely. Basically, they went to the Reeve. The Reeve told them of a resistance movement because he wants it gone.
Yeah.
But the resistance movement he's saying aren't rebels.
There's
Having said
no
that-
idea if they're actually rebels or not.
That
Yeah.
having said that, Pathran was honest with you. He's still not the reason they're there. But yeah, I'll tell you all about.
Really? Because I was assuming that is where he was getting weapons, but he's just not a rebel.
No,
Interesting.
Yeah, because you got, we'll just say you kept getting good insight on him because you did. Like obviously you are failing charm rolls on him, so whatever. But yeah, I'll tell you all about the plot when we're done, and we're not done.
Okay.
Excellent.
But for now, that's that. I need to make notes on what I've made the plot because it's completely
This
different to what I wrote
feels-
down.
I need to make dinner.
Yeah, me too.
Have
Cool.
a good night.